besides having to grumble about being a living test experiment for the doctor.
Okay, but anyone care?
Better dodging next time.
Give action act.
You know it's kind of hard to dodge a thing when you're sitting in a seat?
Amir did it.
In defense, I mean, was that after Krogan was removed?
That was after he had a chance to be forewarned.
Forewarned of what? We knew it was out there.
Let's see. Let's see.
He didn't know what was out there.
You said you hadn't been here for how? For
She missed the last one.
I thought
I missed two.
Well, you were partially there for one, so.
Yeah, I think I was there for the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, she was there for the beginning of the last session.
The ship had landed on the stage.
No, last session I wasn't there.
Yeah, she missed the last one. No, you were there for like the very beginning of it.
Yeah, you were there for a little bit, but you had
popped
gotten a
out
work
for
call.
Let me easily solve this. Sierra, what's the last thing you remember?
Being on a ship and threatening people.
Yeah, that was last session. Beginning of it.
That was the very beginning last session.
Right.
So I missed the session before that one.
You missed the session before that one, and you missed most of the previous one because again you were there for like the first hour and then got called away.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's right. You were talking with the Iranian people you rescued. Okay. Well. You guys via the Hizak traveled to the vault via a combative chase scene because traveling in a large ass vehicle or things that can be noticed is a bit dangerous. with things like the mindless sergeant wandering around and the aerial units that are now on alert because things have been getting a bit serious versus idle. With amazing feats such as air of effect on missiles and using your weaponry to cleave the top of a building to crush to other flying hostiles. You were able to utilize Amir's piloting to avoid the dangers on the streets, such as hitting any of the metallic argent wandering beings, as it has been known to, cause potential control issues on the Hizek. Getting to the major crossroads just prior to the vault, you encountered a team of Thurnian survivors falling back towards the bridge to the vault, facing roughly 50 of the more capable Argent beings, at least until the jamming field came within range. At which point they became a bit less coordinated. And that group got destroyed by I believe it was a missile volley.
It was just a missile. Just a missile. Actually, two missiles, technically.
Explosions occurred.
Yes.
However, even though there was loss of a large group of potential hostiles, something had escaped had escaped the blast, and then before you're able to make your way to the vault, the ground underneath the Hezek gave way as more of the zombie-like beings appeared from underground, having disrupted the foundations that you were standing on. What was almost covered up during this incident was a new thing introducing itself to your group, which has made its way onto the hull. And I can throw an image up there for the Sierra. One moment. In the fullness of time. There we go. That.
That thing. Next time we'll just bring it in. You guys will thank you later.
Yeah, these things have resistance to that kind of attack, so I don't know how effective that would be.
Maybe to the blast, but probably not to the radiation.
Radiation doesn't work well on droids.
With the appearance of that, it stabbed. Excuse me. It stabbed Plax in the shoulder with its tail and flung him out of the cockpit of the Hezek to engage the remaining person in there, which was Amir. After a short exchange, the ingenuity of Kim was able to remove the creature from breaching any further into your vehicle. And despite being hit by your Hezek's weaponry, it did not appear significantly damaged. Afterwards, you guys were able to enter the vault thanks to the survivors that you had with you kind of vouching for you.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a bit of exposition as to how all this started, the equivalent of at least a generation ago, though the implications has been a few generations.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of abridging this part.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, they're due to a error and subsequent actions, their newest building material turned on them, which is what the Argent material is.
Okay.
It does have the ability to convert organic matter.
Mm-hmm.
So it can spread like a virus. And there seems to be a central signal that effectively that at least was described as being analogous to the higher brain function. So the further away the material is from the signal to go down to a certain base level of intelligence and complexity. That being said, enough information has been gathered that if it, say, converts a person and gets close enough to the signal, essentially whatever the person knew, the rest of the Argent now knows.
Ah, okay.
Hence why the God Gambit didn't really work. Because it's aware of the concept of a god. But let's see, last bit of exercise that's relevant. There is a structure describing as first conversation, and we're looking out. There's a dome structure at the top of the transparent bubble that's encasing the city. That dome structure is had at some point in the past been forcibly detached from a building that was connected to it, which is part of that central spire architecture. And that dome structure contains effectively a very powerful transmission equipment that
We can have, right?
well, if the Argent is able to get to it, it will be able to repair it, and if it does, it will then be able to not rely on the signal transmitters that it's been constructing. It'll then be able to rely on what amounts to the city station's own communications equipment, which is substantially more
Better.
powerful.
Yeah, so if it can get to that, it can get off the city here, and we're fine.
Yeah, and just as a connective point that your character would be aware of, that silver gray material that you tried to remove from the ship's circuit boards is Argent. It's just inert because it's not receiving any instructions.
Okay.
So, for instance, if it were able to get access to long-range transmitters, the ships around the station would come online.
So our goal is to prevent it from getting to that transmitter.
You
Yeah.
can't just blow this place up?
There's still, still people on it, and we don't have an ability to move.
Yeah, there. I don't even an exact number has been given, but it's been
Can
implied.
I enact the Prime Directive?
More, and
Um,
prime directives don't interfere.
What prime directive are you referring
That's
to?
what I'm talking about. We shouldn't
Too late.
interfere with these people, and we should just pack our stuff up and go.
Well, you see,
We're not convent. We don't have General Order 1.
yeah.
More importantly, you blow this place up, given that these things are nanomachines, probably wouldn't take out all of them, at which point they get scattered across the stars and just start rebuilding somewhere else.
See, it
But
would,
then we wouldn't have to worry about
the idea
we would.
the idea of just leaving had been discussed before, and basically all it would mean is, in their own sweet time, they would eventually get everything online because they no longer have interference. When I say interference, I mean people actively stopping it from completing its main goal.
It is stop them here and now, or have to worry about a nanomachine swarm swallowing everything we brought with us later.
But see, would we have to worry about it?
Yes.
Since we wouldn't be in this sector?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
They are on spaceships. These
Yeah.
spaceships are hyper capable. Like, if that antenna goes online, they can go anywhere.
and they probably have a more complete stellar database than you.
In that they have one.
Yep.
It is kill it here, or get killed later.
Or, have the situation that you're trying to run from happen here as well.
I feel like the Reapers are still worse.
Well, we don't know about those because,
Well, yeah, but as far as our purpose, he was like, it's worse than that. I don't think there's anything worse than the Reapers.
I mean,
Currently.
getting attacked by the Reapers, killed by lasers or giant space sticks, or getting attacked by basically a machine version of the Blob, melted down to my base components, and then rebuilt as God knows what. It's about the same. They both suck.
Oh, they both suck.
And either way, I'm dead.
Let's see. There's currently lab work going on as the people of the Vault have given you access to their facilities. So a medical route and a technological route is being pursued. And by the way, Klax, your Krogan, is infected.
But because he's a Krogan, he just doesn't care.
So far, the medical route has prevented the infection from actually going.
Yes, our first step on the medical route was to try to make a vaccine. So, my body is effectively, because Krogan combined with vaccine just makes it where it's a cruel circle of life for this poor bastard that's in me. Because as he tries to replicate, he gets eaten.
It's like a circle.
And because I'm Krogan, my body just goes, oh, it's gone. Cool, we'll just make new stuff.
But yeah, that's where we're at.
Yep. So, any ideas or avenues that are currently waiting to be pursued? I know you were talking about supercharging the Metroids.
Supercharging the Metroid-based vaccine using the things learned from the mitochondria incident.
Was there a medical rule for that already?
No, we haven't got one.
Okay.
No, because the last part that we stopped at was,
The
he was trying to act like God.
yeah.
And that was the other thing that I'm going to be wanting to build off of in a minute.
Okay. Well, I mean, people feel free to chat and stuff. Amira is in the their med labs. I know people are also going to look at
And
their
this is medicine.
medicine. Yes, because first aid isn't going to be dealing with this advanced level stuff.
I remember she gets +2. Absolutely.
And I'm just chilling.
And there was a look at, and I believe someone wanted to look at the available production
Yeah,
facilities.
Amir and Kim were in theory taking a tour of the actual manufacturing facilities while Klax was getting checked
See if we
out,
can
and then
just
we got
jam
taken over to
everything.
the med lab because that's when Kim did his whole God thing.
Okay.
Yes, please tell me we can make jamming packs. I want jamming packs everywhere.
And that's a -7, so that brings it down to a 14.
14. Okay. Okay. You're also wanting simulations?
Yeah, they're not actually doing it. They're running the Sims first to see
Oh, okay.
if they have an effect that would be helpful here. And if the Sims, indicated, possible good possible effects, then she will actually worry about actually having to do them.
Right. In that case, we can. So you already rolled me. Thing. Okay. In that case, the simulation is going to take an hour to complete. And that's what you were contacting the 2-1B to start.
Well, it's not too much, but yeah, the med.
Okay. In terms of the production facilities, the facilities that that they have access to are for making are more designed for run-of-the-mill aerospace craft, ground vehicles, standard standard equipment manufacturing. With the labs, they also have the ability to synthesize some chemicals. Their main issues are supplies and the fact that they cannot do cannot make super high precision things because the Argent has control over the much more modern high end facilities that's on the city level. Well, they technically have the ability to make. Well, they technically have the ability to make, say, capital ships. They have no means to safely deploy them, nor would they be using the best parts. So that's why they haven't just evacuated themselves.
Unless Kim has another idea. While we're waiting for that sim. Amira would like to.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, so during that hour, then Amira would like to sit down with him, and as we discussed in the car yesterday, based on going off the conversation he had with the nanobots earlier, attempt to use her psychology skill to figure out a way to effectively logic bomb them into getting the nanoswarm to start consuming the nano fleet. Like trying to trick the ooze into self-terminating, possibly taking the more complex forms with it.
Okay.
Introducing the Hue logic virus idea.
Okay.
Or something along those lines. Because, again, he said he was looking for weakness, so she's trying to use her, since it proved it has people knowledge and people level intelligence, she's trying to use her psychology skill to create a weakness.
Okay.
And then, assuming we pull that off, Kim can use his force skills to program it into the swarm, and we can just let the swarm into the swarm and see what happens.
Okay, feel free to make a psychology roll. Are you guys working with the Therians at all with this, or are you just...
If they have anything they can contribute, either knowledge of the swarm or not, or anything, yeah, I will happily work with them on this. Wow, 2 in a row, all right. So that's 5 points off, bringing that down to a 17.
17? Okay. While this is going on, Discord, are you wanting to do anything? Just to give you an idea of the area that you have to work in, you essentially have a vast amount of the inner workings of the station.
Mm-hmm. Besides just making sure people who are combative. Huh?
Did something happen to the tissue box?
No,
Why is it on the track?
must have fallen down.
But yeah, no, just doing the thing that security officers.
Well, we're in their home right now, so.
That don't mean they don't got weaknesses.
Oh, I'm not the truth. I'm just saying.
Okay, so you're looking around for basically points that may need to be like reinforced or some such. Okay, in that case, you can roll me a. I don't know what that other one's under. Okay, you could roll me a tactics and security roll. The tactics is for kind of like organizing the people better in terms of guard positions and stuff like that. The security is more for things like you know noticing where there are like security faults with like doors or passages, things like that.
Oh, I gotta roll.
So everyone tonight is going to be rolling a 1. Got it.
There you go.
Wait, what was that? 2d6?
And it's
It
security.
was a 5 and a 4.
Well, security is locked in.
Oh no, well, security is also for things like like
But he said security,
surveillance
that's why I
systems and
rolled.
stuff like that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta take back that. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, it was the idea of like checking the security. It was using the non-breaking in part of security.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was a 2d6 for security. Okay, and that roll up there is for your
Tactics.
Okay. No, you're able to give pointers where you find them. Whether you leave them worse off or not is anyone's guess. You probably did a good job though.
Yeah, I feel confident in my ability.
Excuse me. And even the sheer amount of ground you're covering, that's going to take a bit. Okay. Glass. I believe part of this time was being poked and prodded, but is there anything that you're wanting to try to get accomplished, whether it's personally or through sending messengers to get things done?
I'll just try to assist Mara here how I can. That's about it. I'm a simple person today.
Okay. Kim, I know it was suggested that you and Amir work together. Even though I've already called for a roll, I just want to confirm that that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Just gonna assist with that.
Okay. That's a psychological thing. Okay. After the hour, it is being reported that the construction units for the Argent are moving outside of the core area that is the Argent's main domain, and is well, looks like it's probably doing things with the structures. So it's like it looks like it's taking parts of it apart and and utilizing equipment. Well, the construction units are rather large,
Yeah.
since they're designed to work on medium to large structures.
They're ramping up production of whatever they're producing.
Well, in this case, they're moving their construction units outside of their central domain.
Yeah.
With that, Renjin is calling for a increase in the exterior defenses in terms of like manpower and such, because she's kind of expecting some kind of siege on the vault itself.
Mm-hmm.
With that, some of their recently constructed vehicles are going to be rolling out onto the lifts to deploy around the surface area.
Since he's not contributing anything to the ongoing efforts, Emir will take the HESAC to help with that.
Okay.
Adam's Discord wants to help with that since that's perimeter defense, which is something she isn't very good at.
I'm trying.
Okay. So Discord, you're wanting to help with exterior defense and not interior defense.
Well, I mean, I figured I'd probably, like, for the first half hour, be showing them the inside, like, this is your weak point, this is your weak point. I think this is a weak point. I'm not exactly sure, but we're going to say it is. And
Okay.
then, like, the last half hour, being like, oh, I'm going to go help this person, because I feel like maybe I did a good job.
Okay. Okay.
So she's helping with defense in general.
With defense in general, but at the end of the hour, when it looks like the hostile forces are ramping up for something, are you gonna be with Amir in the exterior, or are you going to dedicate your time on the interior? It sounds like you would have already been on the exterior by the end of your hour, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you just want to stay out there or switch here.
No, I would switch out, because I'm out there by myself, right? I wouldn't be out there alone. It's, in horror movies, that's how you die.
Okay, you want to ride co-pilot or turret?
I'll take the turret.
Okay. So,
If I had to die on the toilet, to die out here alone.
Well, you're not alone.
okay. With that having ramped up, the simulations do come back since we're again at the top of the hour. The simulations are showing a 30% success rate in boosting the why am I blanking on it? I forgot words, guys. Metrics. With that information and the roll you had before, you can gain a 1d+2 boost to that roll.
Okay, she will have the med droid that was producing inoculant on the ship switch the formula to the new formula, and she will turn the new formula over to the medics here so that they can start helping her produce here if they can.
Okay. Well, you're still having to try to, again, produce it in real world, which is what that role was meant for. So what I was going to say is, if she is trying to produce it outside of a simulated environment, that the simulation would give her a 1d+2 bonus.
Oh, okay. So I'm adding 1d+2 to that initial roll then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Amira would prefer something like a week to do something like this with the facilities and people at hand. She should be able to produce something hopefully viable in excuse me in 2 hours time.
Again, that's 2 hours split between this and helping Kim, because basically when the centrifuges are the thing where you're not actually doing anything but watching the machine spin, she's talking to Kim.
Okay, because it was at the end of that first hour, which I thought while she was waiting for the simulation, she was looking with Kim.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were done in that hour. That was the
yeah.
So yeah, if they're done in that hour, then you can focus on the version 2 inoculant.
Okay. Kim, is there anything you're wanting to do during what is looking like a 2-hour wait period, provided nothing pops off? Which it may, because there's a build-up going on.
Trying to think, honestly.
I'd say, did we yield any results from our attempts to create a psychological sabotage?
Well, without access to the greater whole,
Well, I mean, did we, we tested on a sample of the minis, but it was more like, did we come up with a vector that we felt was plausible in that? Did we start to code in?
With the 22, you have a vector that you feel is plausible, yeah.
Okay. So maybe he could start working on getting that into the system? If you don't have any other ideas?
I can probably work on that. What would I have to roll for that?
I believe we thought your best bet was mechanical empathy, unless your droid programming's higher. Since you said your empathy lets you actually alter stuff.
Yeah, my empathy that I used earlier gave me knowledge of its of weaknesses and ways by which to improve stuff.
But you still have to actually make the
So
skill do it.
yeah, I can still do the skill roll, but now I know how to do it. So mecha empathy, technically, I could use it on the Metroids and actually improve
Well,
them.
the Metroids are not machines; they're living things.
Okay. With the idea that I actually did connect with the carnivorous tech that we're dealing with, and it did say that I'm aware of weaknesses. Could I use that knowledge of any sort of like flaw, that minute flaw, in order to be able to help, work on things that could attempt to exploit it?
Well, something I just kind of want to narrow down. Are you looking to come up with your own route of disabling it, or not its own route of disabling, but using that sort of knowledge to boost what we're actively trying to do. Okay.
I think he's wondering if he can make a roll to contribute to her psych roll, so that that's them working together for whatever he's going to be trying to input.
Yeah.
Since it's supposed to be the two of them working together.
Well, I know what it's supposed to be, but what it's supposed to be, players don't necessarily do.
Yeah.
So that's why I was trying to.
That is what I'm trying to do. I'm like trying to do something extra. We don't have time for extra. So.
Okay. Add 2 dice to your droid programming roll, then.
Okay. Cool.
You got this, Chief.
All right. 1 second. Okay. Is acting like a dick. Okay. You said droid programming?
And you get plus
Okay.
2D.
And Jesus Christ, stop it. Okay. That would be 46.
And you get it.
46, nice.
Also, your Scholar Black deck can help here.
You have Scholar Black Tech?
I do have
Oh.
Scholar Black too. I don't know if that. I didn't bother.
Roll two. Feel free to roll your Scholar Black Tech. Don't add it or anything. Just let me know what your Scholar Black Tech roll is.
Okay. Scholar Black too.
Because Black Tech does have some of the same. It's not quite this, but it's not quite that weirdness to it.
26.
Said 26.
26.
Okay. Let me know, not that. Where is the chart for that? Because I need to reference a thing.
Didn't mean to step on your toes there. Just I saw it on the sheet and was like, hey, skills.
Use them.
Skills that may never come up if we don't ask.
What the hell? I just clicked on shit, and now I don't know where the shit is. Stop it. I need to... Shit. There we go. Okay. Using your knowledge of, using your knowledge of Black Tech for some additional vectors, increase your droid programming roll by 3D.
Oh, God. We got this.
So you said it was
was a lot of
about
fun.
3D, so
Wait, what?
that's an extra 13.
An extra 13, and you rolled a 49 before?
That was a 46, so it becomes a 59.
Okay.
I think we got it.
Okay,
Level 1. Level 1.
damn, I know how this will sound, but it's the first thing that popped into my head. Typing like a crazy monkey. You are able to devise a program based off of the psychological attack vectors that you believe will be somewhat adaptive. You basically kind of like tried to AI algorithm enhance the idea that's being worked with here. I take it your little project here hasn't exactly been secret.
Oh, hell no. They can't help us. They don't know we're doing it.
By the time you're complete with it, which would be at the end of the 2 hours. 10 Kiv, which is their technogenicist. The person who has the most knowledge about the core stuff of how Arch at least used to function, clearly is developed. Well, he doesn't have a complete understanding, of what it is that you have, mainly because he's not familiar with black tech, nor is he familiar necessarily with your form of programming, but is knowledgeable enough in what you're going to be fighting against, to suggest that that however effective implementing this would be on a small scale, you'd essentially still be fighting the what amounts to the equivalent of the greater Argent consciousness. So his suggestion, which he will need to run by Renjin, given that she's the leader and he's not, so he can't actually make this call. His suggestion is actually finding a way to excuse me. Finding a way to access the main arrays on the command dome, so everything can be hit all at once.
Okay.
It's because Tenkiv's concern is if anything isn't being hit at all at once, you'd essentially be giving it more time to focus on a tiny part of itself versus focusing on everything.
Okay, so how do we get to the...
Something you guys have noticed here is that the Therians don't, with the production facilities they have down here, don't have the ability to make air speeders anymore. So, for instance, the capital ships I mentioned would not be atmosphere capable. But they can make things like land speeders, things that don't have a very high ceiling. As for why the Urgent, with their much better production facilities, haven't tried something, the survivors aren't sure as to why. There has to be a reason, or it would have done it already. But before I go any forward with those 2 extra hours, I know you're on the outside. You and Amir are on the outside, kind of going through defenses. While you're on the outside, you guys will have noticed in the distance that the constructors seem to be expanding out to the. Let me, I guess, take you to the main station area. To the north and southwest a little bit. I seem to mainly be dealing with the larger buildings. Clax, could I get 2 stamina rolls from you, include your Krogan bonus, and include the additional +3 from the original inoculant?
Sure.
Moment.
Stamina is my strength, plus another 3D from that. I can't have overconfidence in this.
But I am getting a plus.
But I am getting a +3, what? Just +3 pips?
Yeah, the vaccine is giving you a 3D bonus.
I only heard the plus.
I only heard the +3. I didn't hear the D. So I just want to spell check.
Not a problem.
I don't have any food for you, so I don't know why your fat ass came in here.
I rolled
I rolled
34
a
for the first
34 for the first one.
Okay.
Go to Sissy.
And
And a 38 for the
Okay.
second one.
Is there anything else you would have been doing during those 2 hours?
like I said,
I've been trying to assist the doctor
doing the
and
doctorate.
doing the doctorate.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I might be the guinea pig, but I can at least help
So
somewhat.
let's see. Amir and Claxter.
Just don't ask me to be
Amir and
technical.
Claxter in the med lab. Or at the med lab. Amira and Claxter in the med lab. Amir and Discord are on the exterior defenses. And Kim, I assume you're somewhere inside the vault. Since I doubt you'd want to be outside. Brad?
That was
Can you hear me?
Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Masa, you said you were asking if I was going to be with Amira.
Well, he was asking, what, in general, where do you think he would be?
Yeah, like what kind of area do you think you would be in? So I'm trying to get your location.
Masa, once that's all taken care of, or while this is you mean once the 2 hours is up, or
Well, where you would have been during the 2 hours.
honestly, let's see, we did the 2 hours just us waiting.
Well, in your case, you were programming.
Yeah, so you were programming for 2 hours.
Yeah. Someplace safe. So whoever has
Okay, so you just want some people with weapons around you. Okay.
I just want to make sure that there's enough people to sacrifice in case shit goes
Gotcha.
off. Because I don't have to be the fastest. I just want to be fast and
Okay.
slowest. So
Then, at the end of the 2 hours, with the programming completed and the first attempt at the Super Metroid vaccine having gone ding, excuse me, a klaxon goes off, followed by a Therian voice. Thanks to Klax, everyone has the translation subtitles system on. The klaxon is on the interior, and what the voice will.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Stand by.
That was so tight. That's old. Should I? Yeah, we're not hoarders. Get rid of it. It's pretty. It's old and you can't use it. Also, can you even read it? Yeah. Right now.
It's at 9.
Titan, there's nothing in there.
It's at 9:31.
Congratulations, you can tell time.
Okay. Toss it though. You don't use it. You don't even wear a watch. Don't keep it. Get rid of it.
I mean, I'll say for me, for kids these days to know how to tell time, you know, it's actually pretty impressive.
I won't. I didn't want it.
You're lying.
I didn't
Anyway,
You're lying.
Okay,
You should have thrown away.
because you can't seem to. Sorry, I think you're recording.
I mean, the leather is a thing, but look at the Wait, let me say my goodbye.
You don't need to say goodbye to an inanimate object.
You need to use the bathroom?
Titan, out of there. There's nothing in there. Leave it alone.
There is.
Nothing that he's gonna eat. He's not gonna eat it.
It's trapped inside of the donut.
No, that's too bad. You should thought about that. You should have eaten the donut.
Anyway.
With the voice that goes along with the alert, will state a that there is a critical maintenance issue in 47J. In this case, that a power conduit has broken down and is surging nearby
It's a trap.
nearby systems. So it's basically a call for a maintenance crew.
It's a trap.
The med lab and surrounding hallway flicker in power before these blocks, like cubic blocks of arrayed power cells, flicker on with lights to act as a giant backup battery.
And then?
There is a there is the sound of people just kind of running with kits, followed by people running with weapons down the hall to accompany them. Yeah, or Amir and Klax. Sorry, Amira and Klax being in the med lab, going to have any response to this.
Well, Mira is going to look over like, well, that doesn't sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Stab Clax with the new hypo.
No, it doesn't. Do you need to be still?
I don't know. Give me a second.
With the introduction of the Super Metroids,
So it depends how this new hypo does.
I will need a stamina roll from you. Do not include the vaccine bonus. You can, however, include your Krogan immune system bonus.
Oh, that's not good. He lost the vaccine bonus.
Well, I'm rolling against the experimental.
Oh yeah, I understand that. It's like oh shit, that's a
This is a roll for reaction, not implementation
Oh,
against.
this is rolling for allergic reaction or whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Remember, simulations only said like a 30%
Yeah,
chance.
that's.
Four.
44. Okay.
I'm not sure when she became the doctor from Lower Decks, but here we are.
She did a good job, but the Krogan didn't react to it at
Whatever the
all.
fuck I
The
just
Krogan
gave
just
this
Krogan.
Yeah.
The answer is the Krogan, whatever you gave it.
Just like distracts him with the alarm and then just stabs him while they're looking at the railroad.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm being abused.
Medical malpractice.
Medical malpractice.
What? I'm distracting you makes the shot hurt less.
Okay.
I'm a Krogan. You didn't have to do that.
With the incredibly powerful immune system of being a Krogan, you will find that you are moderately, I'll say moderately, not mildly, moderately fatigued, which will cause a 1D penalty for things. That being said, please, for against the Argent, roll your Krogan immune system stamina plus excuse me, plus 6 dice.
And then -1 because
No,
of
not in
fatigue.
this case. Because your immune system itself isn't going to be affected by the fatigue.
Yes, darling.
I'm going to say this, and I'm just going to say sorry.
I forgot to put it in there.
What are you looking at? Coward.
I only rolled a 30.
I only rolled a 30 with
12 dice.
12 dice.
That sounds unfortunate.
Yes.
It's only unfortunate if it didn't work.
Okay, well, it's not working as fast as Amira would hope. The stalemate appears to be broken, and the super strand of Metroid is gaining ground.
Okay, I'll take it. We'll take a sample so that so you can do that thing, you know, where you make a vaccine for somebody else's antibodies.
Okay.
I feel
It's
tired.
like, okay, you're good to go now.
Okay.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to
If
go
she,
now. I'm
if
tired.
she's wanting to do it quickly, I will need a medical roll to like rapidly make a vaccine. But yeah, does Clax have any? So Clax is just going to kind of stay there.
I
which is
feel
fine.
fatigued. What did you do to me?
Here, your ass.
I don't feel cured.
I don't feel cured.
Sounds like a you problem. The chart says you're cured.
No, the chart says I am
No, the chart says I am fatigued
and currently in beating.
and currently am beating the
Right.
infection.
That's not cured.
That's not cured.
For the purposes of getting off my bed, my bio bed so I can work, it is.
I'm going to sit here.
I'm going to sit here until you give me something to make me less fatigued.
Good luck moving me.
Good luck moving me.
With
Nurse, I need 67 liters of adrenaline.
with that, Kim, you are hearing the
God damn it, Amir, even when you roll amazing, you still roll a 1 on your power die. That has been every roll.
you hear the alarm and the announcement in the distance. When I say the distance, I mean probably about 5 minutes of walking away, kind of echoing down the halls.
Boo.
Do you have any response to this? Keep in mind you've just finished your immaculate programming, your genius programming.
So you said I hear
Yeah, you
this
hear it going
alarm
off. It's in
off.
the distance. Unlike the medical area, your area is a little bit further away. So, like, it's in the distance. It's echoing off the halls, calling for a critical maintenance alert. That that
Yeah.
power lines have been severed,
Kim's going
or not severed, damaged.
I'll say Kim's going to look at people with guns. He's gonna say it's like stand your ground. He's like stand your ground, man. Whatever comes through here, know that your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
We will defend you against the merciless rigors of power flickering and momentary loss of environmental control.
Trust me, I'm late. You better. No. I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna send a message to Amir. I'm like, Amir, we're under attack.
Yeah, I'm outside waiting for it.
They found
Discord and I are already on it.
I know they're here to kill us. Me in particular.
I'm aware.
Whatever happens, I need you to know that you need to live because you're the only pilot. Do not be a hero. We are civilians. There's nothing wrong with cowardice. I'm pretty sure you'll forget it anyway.
Okay, I don't think there's much defense against that one.
The way I've been rolling tonight already. Thankfully, Amira does not have that problem.
Don't listen to your sister. She lies.
At least you're not used as a guinea pig.
I only have one patient to try and solve this with. If I had other patients, I could spread the wealth.
You just like using me as guinea pig because of a Krogan. I basically can survive anything
no,
you
I
do.
don't think you're guinea pig because you're a Krogan.
You make the
break all
best-
my hindmost.
That's because you punched them into me.
Well, nobody told you to be shaped like a fucking 8-foot armadillo.
I'm sorry, I'm a med star. I'm a
I can't even
combat medic.
argue
I don't
against
have time
that.
to be delicate.
Well, that's your problem.
No,
Well, that's
it's
your
your
problem.
Actually, yeah, as a combat medic, her job is to stab you and fix you.
But she breaks the needle on me because she doesn't know how to stab
No,
you
I
properly.
break the needle on you because
Here.
your hide is thicker than stormtrooper armor.
I don't feel like it is.
Again,
Just do the Kenpachi method. He's like, I don't care how tough anyone's skin is. I've never seen someone I could stab in the eye.
yes, well, I can't give injections in the eye.
I'd like to keep my eyesight, thank you.
However, I can stick all this adrenaline in your hump, so it'll be slowly distributed over time.
Actually, yeah.
I'm looking at liters of adrenaline. No, thank you. I don't want a heart attack.
I like to assume the other medics are smart enough to know that liters of adrenaline are bad, because they've been working on your shit for several hours now.
You took liters of adrenaline earlier.
Yes, I was being sarcastic.
I'm gonna say, look, I'm gonna say, you're a program. The best part is that if one of your hearts has a heart attack, the other
And
one will be
besides,
fine.
again, you have a hump, like a camel. I inject a lot in the hump, it'll be slowly distributed by your body's natural ability to take fluid from your hump.
Yeah. I say you got like two hearts, like 6 lungs, and 12 testicles or some shit. You'll be fine.
Oh my god. Medical malpractice, and I'm stuck in a galaxy with it.
Oh, so a galaxy where there's new law.
Yeah, sweet. You must be a brand new galaxy where we can make up new medical laws.
Malpractice, it's usually your physiology
Cam, you know
to
that
our
what that
advantage.
means, right? You're going to be the punching
I
bag.
can use you as punching bag.
No.
The
The spin ball hedgehog monkey thing will become the new punching bag.
I've handled your fatigue. I've neutralized an alien nano plague.
Yes, good job.
Yes, good job. You did what you were trained to
quit your
do.
bitching.
Fine.
Fine.
I'm about to say,
I'll quit
good luck-
pitching.
I'm about to say, good luck catching me. I do believe that I'm technically one of the fastest members on
In
this group.
football form, yeah.
You are, but you're not faster than me shooting you with a stun blaster.
Well, if I go by the cartoons at least, it does look like it is possible to outrun a stun blast.
We'll have to test this out later.
We'll have to test this out later.
I hope you're ready, Kim.
I hope you're ready, Kim.
If I can get off this station.
If I can get off this station,
Now,
we're gonna have some experiments to do.
Hey, I'm the only confirmed coward in this group. I am set to flee.
He is to boldly flee.
All the rest of y'all want to be heroes and shit. I was like, no. I came here to fix the computer. I came here to do IT work and go home.
Well, then somebody lied to you, because there is no going
I'm
home.
trying to be. Well, going home is getting back on the ship and not getting murdered
Oh, okay.
on
Yeah,
the planet
yeah,
that we land on.
Okay, so
I'm not saying. I'm like trying to pull a David. It's like 9 to 5. I'm like, go over here, move your printer.
I'm here to
Get back on the
study
ship.
alien computers. And that's it.
So, with that injection, then, are you still waiting to stay? Are you still waiting to stay in the lab because your fatigue has been reduced to a mere 1 pip penalty.
Your overconfidence offsets that.
I
yes, because
the doctor has done the doctoring. I'll go check on whatever this alarm is.
Go?
Like, where do I need to go?
Okay.
Bloody murder.
So I can scream bloody murder to the Pathfinder to come over here with the he's
He's
and murder
actually
it.
inside the base.
I will find a way to get the key back in the base.
I will find a way to get the Kizak in the base. Trust me.
I might have to go to Discord. Take some-
I might have to go to Discord and take some referral
Yeah,
that
he's
needs
not
to do it,
giving you
though.
any.
But big booms though.
She needs no friends.
No.
Hey, now.
So she only had, what, one?
It's not like you can't trust the Krogan with nuclear explosives. We could survive it
Yeah,
after
no, she's
all.
not willing to give any of her stuff away. You had your chance to grab some when we were on the ship. You chose not to. Let this be a lesson. And
No, I
preparedness.
didn't grab. I didn't.
No, I didn't grab. I did
grab
not.
them because
I
we're
did
on
not
space
grab them because we're
Now
on a
look
space
who's asking
station.
for them. Whose fault is that?
I was making a joke.
I was making a joke.
And also joking about the fact that
And also joking about the fact that my species nuked themselves into the Stone Age again and survived it because, well,
Your microphone's still wigging.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, it only wakes up when we're gaming and not when you guys are playing your zombie game.
I see.
And sometimes,
Okay.
well, that's because we call. We don't play. We talk over the phone, not over Skype. Right?
Well, I mean, we were doing, when it was 3 of us, we were doing it over Skype, and it wasn't working out.
Okay. What's Amira was going to try to make that super quick.
As Amira is trying to get the med team to help her, until triage starts coming in, she's trying to get as much of this stuff as possible, so that when triage starts coming in, they can be dosing people, so they don't lose people.
Okay.
Since we are apparently under threat, so it's like, yeah, we gotta make sure we have as much of this shit as possible.
Oh, I need to rebind my stuff. I'm going to be using that. Okay, just as a bit of
In
a
theory, the ship is also helping to produce on its end now that we got the new formula. So
Just-
we're using the Krogan antibody version now.
simultaneously with what I'm about to show, there'll be another thing going on. When you open the door, to leave and kind of investigate what is going on, you will run into this,
Well, fuck.
which I would like to note should be, visually separate from this.
They got a new model.
The one that is immediately in front of you does not look like it's fluidy. But as you can see, there are some around that do. At the same time, there are a number of, for people on the outside, so Emir and Discord, there will be about six different buildings on kind of like your like arc of the city. The buildings that had constructors near them or at them in the case of the of some of them, suddenly illuminate with blue and amber lights, kind of indicating that these things are now receiving power. These things are towering at a good 10 stories high.
Oh, that's not good.
No, there are worse ways to die.
Why is everybody on the ship assessed with dying?
Should this be called the ASS Death Wish?
Apparently. I'll put in for a rename.
Mira, this isn't good.
Mira, this isn't good.
Really, I hadn't noticed.
Close the door.
I'm just gonna close the door and
promise.
we'll be fine. I
Lock
promise.
the door.
Maybe lock the door.
With that,
Are we just not going to save Kim then?
Here?
Oh,
No,
we
Kim's
here?
out there.
I don't see Kim out there.
I don't see Kim out there.
Not in the immediate hallway. I mean, not in this room.
Fine.
Fuck it. I guess I'll be punching.
Fuck it.
these things to
I
death.
guess I'll be
Got it.
punching these things to death. Got it.
with those buildings coming online, you will see the most ingenious tactic. Remember how the bridge side defenses are basically kind of like sinking down and kind of using the water as a
To bring in a starboat something.
as a defense.
That is the most ingenious idea. I surrender.
The wanderers, the zombie-like forms that you saw, are no longer acting in a zombie-like fashion and appear to be charging at the water. They make a leaping motion as their silver gray forms extend and flatten out, and more come and do the same at the end of each bit as they are forming their own bridge.
Oh God, they know how to World War Z.
In addition, there are incoming aerial units, and On top of that, you are seeing activity on the lower end of the central spire, though it's not at the same expediency as this bridge. Oh, sorry, multiple bridges now are being formed.
All right. Well, you got a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah!
There's a problem.
There's a problem.
All right, the security officer / urban combat tactician. Where am I pointing? And what bonuses are you giving? Now that you have an entire second page of bonuses, you can equip 2.
Just please come to the medical lab.
Just please come to the medical lab and go towards Kim.
Technically,
Wherever
He's not
he
fine
is.
with me.
So it's just the two of us in here.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just the two of us in here.
Oh no. It's
Oh, it's a good thing that I am blocking the door.
Oh, it's a good thing that I am blocking the door.
As opposed to going out and getting. That's like you're locking the door. and not
Sheer
letting
this
math.
it
is
in.
considered combat. I can consider this combat now,
Yeah,
right?
this is definitely.
Okay, so I can.
You get those bonuses, yeah.
2, 4.
Well, it's
6v2.
2, 4. It's
I think it's better for me to
6v2.
block the door
I
than
think
to
it's better for me to block the door and let
Wow.
Amira just shoot over it around
Well, you
me.
lock the door. Nobody can do anything out there.
The door's open.
The door's
I'm
open.
preventing them from pointing.
I'm preventing them
Oh, you're
from
blocking the
past
door.
me.
Okay.
Blocking the door. not blocking.
That's my tactic.
Yeah,
Okay.
blocking the door, not locking the door.
Yeah, that's enough. You should be good. So just pick 2 of those bonuses you have.
Hey. Just so I can track things
And let me know what bonuses you're providing.
better. Actually, you're in the user,
Yeah,
can't
we'll
you?
go from here.
Put my initiative in.
God, let me put my initiative in. There we go.
I'll use this then.
Oh, by the way, once we eventually do.
Oh, by the way, once we eventually deal with these 6 things, you probably want to go help the
No shit.
natives.
Well, we definitely want point focus fire, and
Focus fire.
Okay.
Oh,
Jammer,
oh,
by the way.
I have
Yeah,
the jammer,
you-
by the way. I never
Yeah, no.
turned it off.
I guess
If you're going with that, maybe barrage formation?
I was thinking barrage, but it says if ally is adjacent to me.
We're squatted up with a bunch of dudes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how the
There's
other.
a bunch of minions up here. I assume they count for that?
Okay. Then yeah. Then
I think
barrage
it's,
formation.
Okay, so everybody, we are getting, in theory, +8 damage and +1d to hit.
Yeah.
In exchange for -4d dodge. Good thing we're not dodging.
Are they both dodge? Oh yeah. They both. Hey man, I'm not the one who made these. All right.
No, again, it's fine. Because I'm using mecha piloting, not dodge, and most of these things are melee based, so it'll be brawling parry, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just pick what we got.
Get that? No, that's like, technically, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Quick question. Do we have I'll say quick question. Do we have what do you call it?
Compasses in the universe?
Do we have compasses in this universe?
Like actual compasses, not like a visual
Like
one?
actual compasses, not like
I
a digital
believe
one?
physical compasses, I mean, by default, it's probably built into your Omni tool, which is probably a digital one.
Okay, in the case of Zorn, it would be digital.
But the idea of a physical compass existing, sure, is totally a thing.
Okay, so okay, cool. All right, I have an idea then. All right.
I have the second initiative, so I know when you guys are.
Can you send me the whatchamacallit,
The what?
the stats from the
It's in Roll20.
the window won't pop up. So it says the same thing it's been
We
saying.
don't have physical we don't have stats to send you.
Oh no!
Roll 20.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
let
You
me.
can open Roll20.
let me do
Oh,
this.
that, okay.
Yeah.
I believe last time it popped up when I
No, it's
forced
still
it.
saying sorry. It looks like it. But the ticket you told me to put in, they pretty much told me to just use a different browser. So that was their response to fixing it. They asked. They said, "Are you using Chrome?" And I said, "Yes." And then like a couple days later, they said, "Well, just switch to a different browser." So that was their reply to fix it. So use another browser.
Well, at that point, you try another browser and tell them that didn't work either. Yay, there's my one.
The only other browser I think I have on here is Edge. I don't feel like this.
Oh, you put Firefox.
Oh yeah, no, I could.
Boy,
Okay.
looks like I'm going
Boy.
first.
It looks like I'm going first.
So, because I accepted my role as
So,
being the
because I have
punching
accepted
bag,
my role as being the punching bag to allow Mira to just deal with everything around me,
I am going to take a total defense.
I am going to take a total defense.
By the way, I
have
I'll take a
well,
total defense to,
yeah, I'll just take a total defense to protect the area in front
no
of me.
one shall pass.
No one shall
That's
pass.
5.
That's 3. That's
What's the bonus for doing
5.
that again?
What's the bonus for doing that again?
Oh, and a full defense.
Full defense.
Like if you're just going to be full defensive.
We'll add all pre-existing difficulties, like if for example if someone's meleeing you, the minimum difficulty for meleeing you will be also at whatever the difficulty is for the melee itself will also be added as a part of your defense.
Okay. So I'll do that.
Okay. So I'll do that.
That way we can figure out what's going on.
So that way we can figure out what's going on.
That's going to be 5 dice.
That's going to be 5
Overconfidence
dice.
only gives me plus 30.
Overconfidence only gives me plus 3.
I
No.
actually get plus. Yeah.
I actually get plus. Yeah, I get
Overconfidence
super
gives me
down.
plus 1d.
Overconfidence gives me a plus 1d in this system.
Now,
Oh. Go. And
Remember, Sierra, it's a vehicle blaster while we're inside. Exactly.
Yeah.
I forgot to change the name.
Oh, I forgot to change the name. There you go.
That is my turn. I provided full
That is my turn. I am providing full defense.
Okay.
Gave us plus 20 to hit.
And minus 4 to dodge.
Well, again, not dodging. I'm a mecha. Or rather, we're a mecha.
Okay, Amira. What is Amira wanting to do with Klax having opened the door and seen some machine-looking thing
In the door.
in the doorway?
In the door.
I am being defensive. Block door.
I am being defensive to block the door so that they can't get in.
Currently, Amira is doing something. Yeah.
Those.
Aren't you making some kind of like bioweapon to deal with these
Are you
things?
making some kind of like bioweapon to deal with these things?
But I'm having to type up, rolls, so it makes sense.
All good. All good.
All good.
Just please
All
tell me it
good.
works.
Just please tell me it works.
We're about to find out.
The one in
Live trial.
the one in
Oh,
front,
live
the
trials.
one in the
Oh, this will be
door,
fun.
again does not look liquidy.
What does it look like?
It looks like some form of Durasteel. Mm.
Okay. Alright. So, what the mirror is going to... Better get my socks up, starter, so I can crack that shit. Okay, he's gonna run up and, come around Flax, and using melee combat hypo, or rather melee combat medical, jam one of the nanomachine reprogram hypos we came up with.
Remind me.
The thing we were working on with Brian, she was working on with Brian.
Okay.
So you're gonna try and jam a hypo full of those into the thing.
Okay. When you
Would those be deployed by hypo? I'm not sure what we actually, as a result of the rules, what we finally came up with to know how we can deploy that.
you can deploy it via injection, but when you come into contact with the thing, you will be hitting like machine worked metal.
Okay, so
Again-
hypoing it's not going.
Again, the thing in front of the door is very much a Durasteel.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that. It's too hard.
Mm.
You're gonna have to neutralize the solid ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm punching metal. Got it.
I guess I'm punching
Or
metal.
shoot
Got
them.
it.
But punching metal sounds more fun right
But
now.
trying
punching
to
metal
get
sounds more
reinfected?
fun right now.
You said you care of me. I should be able to not
You said you care about me. I should be able to not care
In
about it
theory, if you
anymore,
want to take
right?
that risk, by all means, consider this a field trial.
Yeah, we're doing field trials. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing field trials. Let's go.
I brought in pre-rolled or medical specialization and everything for nothing.
Well, I did a full defense, but I wasn't
Well, I did a full defense because I wasn't
the hypo at it.
expecting you to be able to just shoot with the hypo at it from around the corner
It's fine.
around me.
I was expecting to be the beast.
I was expecting to be the beast. I was expecting to be the tank, and you to just hit it with the hypo, and then it turns against everything
It was
else.
just a fail all around.
Okay, with the Hezak, Discord can also do what she wants to do on the Hezak's turn as well. I know you mentioned some tactics stuff. Is there anything else that you're wanting to do, like man a weapon or?
Yeah, I'm on the turret and stuff.
Okay, then I see that that so far there's a neck roll, and you can roll for your turn as well. But what is it you guys are wanting to target?
Well, for starters, I want to stop that goddamn bridge from building.
Eric,
Okay.
how many missiles did you fire?
We have 28 left.
Okay, but the person
we
they
have
dropped on the
28
map
left.
didn't have the doesn't have
It's all,
the.
it was on the
box,
Hezak.
We have 28 out there.
Ah,
Yeah, and I'm
we have
trying to
28 out of
remember how many-
32.
It's the heavy,
Send me
it's the heavy explosive.
And it's the heavy, just the heavy explosive. This
Yeah,
is the ones that have the 6
I was
meter
trying to
AoE.
write down my ammo.
Gotcha.
Okay. There's
Gotcha.
one longer bridge and 2 shorter bridges that are being formed.
One that they're building.
Yeah.
which one looks closer to us?
The-
Like, not like which bridge looks closer to completion is what I'm asking.
The one longer one.
I might aim for that. Did you already send me the stats and I missed it?
I mean, you tried to do the pop-up thing and you said it didn't work.
No, it just said sorry, blah blah blah.
I'm not sure what else we can do.
No, there's more we can do. One moment.
Yeah, just like or tell me what to roll so that I just keep re-rolling the same thing.
You're in the turret,
Yes.
so that is
Yeah, sorry, it looks like you're
2D fire control, 4D damage.
So that's plus my
Yeah, so vehicle blaster, effectively your vehicle blaster plus 3D because of your tactics.
vehicle blaster.
Are these things still character skill?
So that's 40. You said plus 3.
Yeah, the things you're fighting are character skill.
You're doing so plus 3D for the hit,
Okay, so that's 7 total.
and then you are doing 8d6 plus 8 damage.
So I will not. We'll do 2. That means 7, so that'd be 5. Wait, if I'm attacking 7, I'm attacking 2. 6. It'd be 6. So that'd be 5. And then we said 8D.
8d6 plus 8.
Okay, I have the file in Skype.
You. You know,
Oh wait, there's also the cheat on first.
Okay, I did forget about that one.
there you go.
Okay. Okay, so you're shooting at the longer bridge.
Yeah, because that one's almost complete. I don't want it to be complete.
I will aim at the one of the shorter ones then.
Okay.
The dual wrist beams.
And it's like if they get across, then it's gonna be
Mhm.
hard to keep them away.
Okay, please roll damages.
Already did? Oh,
Yeah, I already rolled down this one.
I can't. I can't distinguish it.
It's the 276 plus. It's the two.
Yeah,
Okay.
41
The last
and 30,
two are damage.
Yeah, 41 and 37.
Did we ever teach you how to do the simplified?
What?
So it doesn't look like a long chain like that.
No.
Okay, well, then you weren't paying attention because I know we've discussed it with you around, but 1 second, I will come over and help you with that. I'm gonna get around the door.
No, yeah, I don't have a. I know it's weird.
You are usually firing how much?
I'm gonna be firing twice every round.
You have to worry about that.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Shit. Same turn. What should we do?
Mhm.
Bold face. We can actually need it. You don't have to do the bold face. And you also have to do that first part. I just did that first. Okay, so bracket, bracket. You know, and then the die code. Let's see, you said it was what?
You gave me. It was 7D total because it's 40 plus 3D is 7. But I will be firing twice each round.
Those, you said total 70, so that means you're actually firing at 6.
Mhm.
6. Close bracket. And that'll just roll to the line in.
Mhm.
And then we can do. It's only once I had to do something back.
I know it's really weird because it feels like one should go here, but
Yeah.
it's not.
Damage. plus here, just in case you end up shooting at something that's not on scale. And there you go. Now, they would just ignore this and destroy whatever happens when you hit enter.
Okay.
Comes out as
Okay,
one,
like
as
that.
opposed to one long.
I like that. Okay, I got
And,
it.
and not, no, you just have to hit up
Up and then hit enter.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
and just keeps it all nice and
Like huzzah, 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 huzzah.
all nice and simple. Now you still have to check for ones on your power die, but just put
Oh, yeah, yeah.
if you put your cursor over the box, you'll see.
It'll tell me.
Yeah,
Huzzah.
and that way we don't get that laundry list of shit every time you roll.
Okay. The longer bridge is blasted back several segments as a number of the Argent fall into the water, and seem to be having a difficult time with that. Probably something to do with mass. The short bridge that you shoot, Amir, not only gets destroyed, but your blast blasts into the surface level behind it, knocking away and deforming a number of the Argent that were about to join in to make the bridge longer.
Yeah. Bastards.
Mama,
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna cook the ham tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. With the exterior defenses having been augmented by Discord before the actual battle going on, you
You
have
did well.
you have done this amazing thing and set up good sniper points.
Oh, good, good.
As long range man-sized blasts are being fired at the remaining short bridge, or more specifically, the Argent on the remaining short bridge to prevent them from extending their bridge further. There is a whir as the larger implements built into the vault begin opening fire at higher altitude targets. So far, shooting at the aerial units beyond the aerial units' weapons range. But though the ones over the water are detonating from being struck, you see along the cityscape more flying in from the distance.
Lynn? You take your medicine?
What?
Did you take your medicine?
No, I'm about to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good, no one. I was afraid with how the rolls have been going. Klax. One the one in front of you reaches out in an attempt to grab you by your Krogan throat, but you are able to body check body check it away, feeling again real solid metal. It doesn't feel like it feels more like a droid than the other things that you were fighting. Though you do question whether its hand would have been able to even grasp around your Krogan throat to begin with.
I will carefully.
I will
something to put it
carefully
away.
use something to put it in
Right.
the way so it can't touch me.
Like,
As I
to the side to
basically,
avoid the grab.
Like lean to the side to avoid the
I rolled a
throat grab
14 and I
because,
have a
well,
29.
they rolled a 14 and I have a 29
Right.
before the full defense.
That'd be simple.
But that'd be simple.
One of the other machined ones behind will move outside of line of sight for a moment, and before coming back in with a Therian rifle.
The shoes.
Your shoes. It's too late to do that.
I don't need everyone. Because there's some light. There's not enough light over there for you.
Why do you change that?
It's shooting a rifle at me?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
There's just this.
Okay, you are still able to evade it. However, no, wait, you had a brawling player, didn't you? Yes, because shooting a rifle at you.
Yes.
Well, I'll roll my reactive dodge and.
Well, I'll roll my reactive dodge and, since I took full defense, I still get those bonuses.
Well, its blaster roll just drops due to that power die there.
I mean, that's a -7. That's a 22.
I mean, that's a -7,
I
so
might
it's
have
a
chance
22.
for
I might have a chance of full defense.
Okay, Mama. I'll take you my shower.
Okay.
much less of a
I'll
chance
see you
of power
after
strike.
that.
I have much less of a chance with power district, at least. Um, 6, 4, 11, 12,
23.
17, 23.
How did I say?
Power die save.
Okay.
That is my reactive defense dodge.
And that is my reactive
for
defense
full
dodge.
defense.
Okay, you are
Before
I
full
able.
assume
defense.
cover.
And I assume cover since, there's people in the way.
They just being perfectly not covered.
Unless this thing's just being perfectly not covered.
I mean, clearly, it's
Suck.
like in the way. The thing was it was trying to shoot, or to the side of the other thing. That's not saying it's not acting as cover, but regardless, you are able to move out of the way.
Cool.
Cool,
Can't do
cool.
anything. I don't have
can't
that
do
kind of
anything. I have-
power.
I don't have that kind of martial art.
Okay. As a note, I'm not retconning what you just said, but as a note, a full reaction, which is what you did with your brawling parry.
That's other reaction.
A character making a full reaction can't do anything else in the round.
So you can't even take a reactive defense.
You can't even take a reactive dodge.
Yep.
Right, because
So
Can't even
focus on
take a
that
reactive
initial defense.
dodge.
yeah, I'm not retconning what just happened. I'm just letting you know for the future, because the advantage of a full
Ah,
of taking a full defense is technically called a full reaction. So yeah,
Okay.
the advantage is again,
okay.
things that normally wouldn't apply to the difficulty to hit you now apply.
All good. All good.
We're
all learning.
All good. All
I
good.
would have figured that dodge still do it.
I would have figured that dodge would still let you could still do a dodge when you're doing a full defense, but got it.
Okay. Okay, so you have the jammer pack on. Okay. Okay, you have you have one of the more urgent-looking ones beginning to slide around and by the more mechanical one.
Yeah, there's one you could jab.
Hey, there's one you could jab, Mira.
There's one, two. Okay, reverses your. Oh, that's nice. Your full parry allows you to evade being touched by this thing, as it goes in for basically a punch. Yeah, be Boar Titan, that's okay. Oop, there we go. Another one comes in from the other side. You're able to fortunately avoid that one as well. A male-looking one heads off to the side, outside of your line of sight.
Oh dear lord. I'm so glad.
Oh dear lord.
Door in here.
I'm so glad there's only one door in here.
Oh, okay. Okay, you and Amira will hear the sounds of crashing and commotion. Like when I say commotion, I mean like things toppling over. On the to the adjacent room, map west. Sorry, map east.
Yeah, but there's a wall in the way there, so it's good.
Yeah, but there's a wall in the way there, so it's good.
It's breaking the wall. Oh god.
It's breaking the wall. Oh god.
Did the world just move?
Did
A
the
little
world
bit.
just move? I think it did.
There we go, that's better. The world got fixed. The world is better now. Okay, now that we're at the end of the round, Kim, are you still wanting to stay in the area that you're in and have the guards be protection?
Ryan, your mic just died. You're getting nothing but static from you.
The ECM is supposed to be in the game, not in real life. Thank you for adding some realness to it, though.
Hey, Mira, you probably want to stay behind me and not next to me.
Hey, Mira, you probably want to stay behind me and not next to me. They're going through the walls now.
He'll need you getting pulled up through the wall or anything.
Don't need you getting pulled out through the wall or anything.
Also, it's just the height, though. You hit the weapon, hit the inject button.
Also,
right?
it's just a hypo. You hit the weapon and hit the inject button, right?
So if I kick it into the extreme force, it'll still work.
So if I kick it in them with
not.
extreme force,
There's a
it'll
button
still
to
work.
That's it, yeah, hit the
Yeah.
button.
Well, what if I hit the
Okay.
button as I kick it into them?
Well, what if I hit the button as I kick it into them?
I don't think you're skilled enough for that. Also, it's not really designed for that. It's, the button's not even in a position where you can easily kick it.
Dang.
Oh. Dang.
But again, that's why you got the ion blasters and stuff that I'm no good with.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But that
Yeah,
slows them down.
you're not wrong.
Right, so you slow them down or
But that only
disable
slows them
and
down.
not poke them.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to
We
show
need to
off your
reroll
quads by,
initiative.
by doing Mad Kung Fu, that's fine.
Do we need to
That's-
reroll
you can't
initiative
Kung Fu
for
with a
this?
hypo. If only because hypos are melee combat.
That's fair. But,
That's
She has a
fair.
specialization
But,
in using medical equipment as weapons, that's why I know.
We do have to reroll initiative for this.
no, all's good. I was just asking a question. We need to reroll.
No, all's good. I was just asking a question.
Yes.
We need to reroll initiative, yes? Or no?
Keeping it classy, Amir. Keeping it classy.
These still rolled ones.
Nothing but.
Is he still rolling ones?
Ah.
Making up for last session.
That's that looks a good in a.
That's that puts a good in a light that makes
No, I
sense.
rolled like one. or
You
two,
didn't
but
roll
it was
any
never a
ones
good
in the
one.
last session, did you?
How do they roll a 75 there? That doesn't make sense.
How do they
Sure
roll a
doesn't, they're only
75
20 dice.
there? That doesn't make sense.
Because remember, the more of them there are in the area they get, the better they get. I'm not saying that was for here.
I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm not saying that was for here. I'm
Sure. Sure.
Sure. Sure.
That's probably for whatever it's doing with the Constructicons.
Okay, Clax, I think your initiative is a 23. That's accurate? Okay.
Yes, it is.
What would you like to do?
Well, I can't eat the punching
Oh.
bag for now.
I can't
Well,
keep
I'll
being the
at
punching
least,
bag for now.
Yeah, punching
But I'll
bag
at least
is
uh
Or Krogan Warrior. That's
eat
literally
that
your
punching
job.
bag of
Ugh.
pride.
You have to defend the meek little medic.
Oh, I know you're not weak. Oh, that,
Oh, I know you're not weak. But
Yeah, 2D strength and no combat skill higher than 4D says, yeah, pretty weak. Her biggest gun is a fucking holdout blaster.
that's that. Then go back down to that.
Did they change it?
That.
Possibly. Or the version you were used to looking at is out of date. Because there's some things that were one thing in playtest and then became something else in,
Okay, yeah,
in play.
because Wall of Stone, when I first saw it, was a level 9 spell, and now it's showing up under level 5, and I'm like, I don't recall.
That's not. I'm pretty sure that's not right.
Double check for me.
I'm doing that.
And
Wall of Stone is not powerful enough to be level 9. That's just.
7.
Maybe they changed it.
No, I think you're misremembering. Yeah, Wall of Stone, 5th level.
Yeah, 5th level, but it was level 9 because I remember I wanted it because I'm like, oh, over a course of time, Dylan can turn this into like a home and she can make something out of it. Cause I really
Yeah, I have
wanted it
no
for
idea
her.
where you would have seen it being 9th level magic. It has never been impressive enough to be 9th level magic.
If Wall
And it was in the core, and it's in the player's handbook, so that's not even you saw a playtest.
of Stone was at level magic,
I'm sure you're not remembering a different.
No, because I went through the level 9 spell.
so, here's my brawling defense. I am shooting my ion
Maybe you
blaster.
did the filtering
So
wrong.
here's my brawling defense. I am shooting my ion
one that
blaster
looks more like a droid.
rifle
Okay.
at
Oh,
the
I don't know,
one
so
that
you
looks
have
more
to
like a
get-
droid,
something
And
that
the damage is
changed.
30. And I hit him with 25.
and the damage is 30, and I hit him with a 27.
Pathfinder,
But
your immediate
Pathfinder.
attention is needed.
immediate attention is kind of taken
Your
up by
immediate
outside
attention
right
is
now.
needed in the med lab.
You are on your
Fair.
you are on your own. I cannot help you in this fight.
Very fair.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I can't see what its actual status is underneath all of the names.
I
Yeah.
can't see what its actual status is
It
underneath
got hit
all
with
of our
the iron
names.
blast. There's
is
iron
it
energy
knocked out?
surging over it as it drops to its knees and falls over to the side.
Cool. One down.
I'll just put a red
Cool.
X on it
One
as well
down.
as the other size marker, just so. There we go. Okay. Anything else that you are doing?
No, 'cause I'm a level 1 character. I can't map that well.
No,
You can't
'cause
move
I'm a
if you
level
wanted
1
to.
character. I can't map
I
that
am not
well.
moving out of the way to allow these things to get at the weak
I am
little
not
medic.
moving out of the
Okay.
way to allow
Guys.
these things to get at the weak little
Kristen
medic.
has very pointed out.
Guys, Kristen has very
Kim, just so you
pointedly
know,
pointed out.
and you can use Roll20 chat for this if you'd like. I still want to know what kind of weapon you are wanting to build. Okay. The other droid-looking one falls back. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Falls back beyond the doors. Where'd the urgent ones go? That's weird. That initiative did not get factored in. No, there it is. I was missing. I was being blind. Amira, what are you wanting to do? The droid one fell over, apparently ionized. The other ones, however, are obviously not that.
Over. The two that are not. Okay, so we got the one that fully in through the wall,
Yep.
and that's a normal, not a.
That's an urgent one. Yeah. It's not the droid one, it's an urgent one.
And you can ignore mirror stuff. I'm just, doing it again for ease of keeping everything together.
No, they're spreading out. They're trying to infect other people.
No, they're spreading
I
out.
don't
They're trying to
know if
infect
time
other
to
people.
inoculate the base, but we have, at least enough to attempt a cure.
Okay.
That's the spell I want to go with.
In the city.
Mm-hmm.
That's how useful that'll be, but we'll see.
No, if we're in a new place and we need information about it. Also-
Usually I just roll skills for that, because that's literally what my character's supposed to be doing.
Oh. But it also lets us know the
That's-
type of CR creatures in the area.
Again, that's supposed to be stuff I know because I roll.
Oh.
That is literally my one job as tour guide.
I thought you had to wait till you see a creature or whatever.
And to know specifically the creature, what it is, yes. But to know, like, these things are normally seen in this area, I can just roll. But, we'll see.
Oh, I do want to point
It'll be
out,
the first time I've been replaced by a spell.
I was about to point that out, like rogues are replaced by spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, unless you want to spend some character points for this one.
I do not have, I cannot, there's no point in spending that many character points, because I have to find 6 points. That's like 3 character points worth. That's not.
Alright.
No, there's not really any spells that pop out at me. Or that fit Suda.
Oh, I hope it hits.
No, it
Please
rolled
tell
a
me it
21.
hit.
Yeah, that's. Again,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting her to get much.
Or a lot of 5s and 6s.
Hmm.
Okay,
Well, I turned them all off. But it still lets you convert them back to.
Well, if I turn them all off, it
Well, we
it
don't
still
know
lets
what
you
they're useful
convert
for,
them back
right?
though.
If they are down, then she can stab them while they are down.
It's still
and
useful
they're
for you,
defense,
right?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The one Amira just tried to hypo. Um, will move to. Will move with its arm blade to slash her.
That's the thing.
Yep, it rolled a 22.
Of course it did. Let's see.
And that's it. What, repeat that. Is that one shooting?
No, it's
That's it.
slashed her.
Wait, repeat that. Is that one shooting?
22.
Well, 22 to hit.
Oh, it's slasher for 22. You.
Okay, she takes 4 points of damage. Okay. The one in front of you, Klax, will attempt to hit you with a 32, it looks like.
What the fuck is with you and Streaky today?
What the fuck is with you
Apparently
and
for every one
Streaky
Tristan rolls, I get a 6.
today?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Beat me by one, you bastard.
The best
You beat
kind
me
of
by
winning?
one, you bastard.
If there's any consolation, I found my level 6 spell.
Stonewall?
No. What is it?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll totally forget about that when we actually get there.
No, because the
Dominate pet?
spell book was Crusader. Globe of invulnerability.
Working on the Sunday character game.
No,
Sounds
Friday.
like y'all are
Yep,
working on
The
the
Globe of Brian-
Sunday character game.
The spell when it won't work like it's supposed
You know, he
to.
can hear you, right?
Ah.
I can only partially use here.
Why is he not in bed?
I can only partially use here.
Yeah.
He's an old man.
That being said, whatever Kim is wanting you, whatever weapon type Kim is wanting to build, whenever you want, in the Roll20 chat, please. Unless you feel that you can,
I rolled a soak of 30, and as it touches me,
I rolled a soak of 30, and as it touches me, it does damage. It shouldn't have to deal with the fact that I have Super Metroid in me.
We don't know how
That's
it
how that
works.
works, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, I literally have Super Metroid in me, touches me, Super Metroid.
I mean, I literally have Super Metroid in me. If it touches
Well,
me,
remember, it's in
Super
you.
Metroid should try to
Touching
go
you is
after it because
probably
it's just
not
pure
enough to
power.
trigger it.
Well, cuts me if it gets in me.
well, remember, I don't think she
Well,
designed it to be
cuts me.
viral.
If
Yeah,
it
yeah,
gets
it's not
in
a-
me,
Because if it becomes viral, then it risks fucking with everybody else around here.
ow.
Okay, it is the blow did not pierce your armor.
Ha
Haha!
Okay. You hear the wall in the western adjacent room beginning to buckle. Okay, Hezek.
Those are already there.
Oh. Mhm. Yeah.
I was already accounting for the fact that you were firing twice.
Oh, okay. So then the first one is going second.
Yeah.
How is that being accounted for?
I'm after.
Okay. Usually I see a note of like 2x or something if
Sorry.
someone's firing more than once.
That's what I do.
Yes, I normally do the 2x as well. Sorry, that's on me.
That's what I do, actually.
Okay.
When Sarah, next time you hit up, just put a parentheses 2x and shoot it a hit.
Okay.
Okay. Are you shooting at the longer bridge still?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm trying to stop them. I'm hoping that the other people are focusing on other points. Because if they get across, we are fucked. And I don't feel obligated to keep those people alive. They're not part of my crew.
Oh, that's yeah. I understand. As I understand it, you're only obligated. You feel obligation to your crew.
Yeah, that's it. I have no problem with making a tactical retreat.
You're not driving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. You blast along the longer bridge, just decimating it. It is now only about 15 foot out from the further side
Alright.
as you're blasting it through. Your beam hit to the remaining short bridge. Since you have that soak. What the fuck? Okay.
David, can you use real dice, please?
Can I use real dice, please? Oh, shit. You damaged the shorter bridge.
Oh, time out.
As a lot of the what?
There's a 1
Where?
on my power down. Not yours, mine.
For her to hit. There's
My hit.
Yeah, so knock 7 off that for 19. But I'm
19.
still pretty-
That's still within difficulty ranges. The bridge isn't dodging, so you're using more static numbers. Okay, it looks like a lot of the people trying to cross that shorter bridge was taking the hits versus the bridge itself. Okay. The aerial units that were heading from the city out to you guys, which looks to be about 4 dozen or so, turn around.
That's not good.
Like they're fleeing?
They're moving as if they were given return to base instructions.
We're about to get fucked, guys.
That's not good.
There are some good good cheers from outside though, because it's like you're holding them back. It looks like the aerial forces have decided to not continue being bombarded when they come within close range of the airspace. Things seem to be working fine, except for the alert inside, which has changed from a maintenance alert into a different klaxon, indicating that that there's been some sort of internal breach.
Tell you guys that they shouldn't be celebrating in a nice way.
I mean, okay, it's like, guys, stop celebrating. You guys have an internal breach.
Don't mind the fact that I'm telling you I need help.
Don't mind the fact that I would tell you I need help.
There are untranslatable words being said amongst translatable words. Let's put it this way: Klax didn't translate much in the way of curse words.
Well, one, we probably weren't hearing them, and 2, he had no reason to.
Okay, can I get a perception roll from both Amir and Discord, because you are on the exterior in things that give you good viewpoints.
Visual.
Visual, yes. Yeah, there's that. Okay.
And another one.
Damn it.
-7 for a total of 12. Basically every roll tonight. Alright.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so I know there's other numbers, but
Okay.
standard to maintain.
Can I use a hero point to reroll?
I mean, you have 5 character points.
I don't really know.
New new initiatives, please.
So what?
New initiative.
New initiatives, please.
Oh, you got better.
Hey, it's not a 1 on the initiative.
Klax and Amira, you are hearing the sounds of weapons fire from the outside.
Help might be coming, it looks like.
Help might be coming, it looks like.
Hopefully we're still alive to, receive it.
Hey, Klax.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Do one map for that, one map for that. Sure.
What are gauze pads?
Sound pad? Like little square thingies that you use to clean your rooms. You can just put normal.
Well,
Just put it.
Then I'll eat them. You think I'm ready to do them?
More than likely.
I'll sip it. The tea.
There's still 2 of them trying to fight, right?
There's one that's attacking Amira, and
there's
one
still
that's
two of
attacking
them trying
you,
to fight us,
and
right?
another that is trying to breach the other wall. It just wasn't as good as the first one that tried.
Well, I'm only asking because I like.
Well, I'm only asking because I only see 2 of them. Unless it's hiding under the dead one for some reason.
So they're on top of each other. Got it.
So they're on top of each other. Got it.
Uh,
So there's 3 of them.
well. Oh well.
Well. Oh well. Let's see. That's going to be 10.
Here you go. I shoot the one attacking the enemy.
Here you go.
I
shoot the one attacking the
ion
enemy.
rifle, yeah.
23 ion damage.
Yeah. That's 23 ion damage.
I straight so well.
I straight so well.
Okay, bring it. Which...
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes.
Bring it down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, so I know I have the thing on the chart for that. While they do not fall over, they will seize up. When your ion blast hits them, as they slow to a stop,
Cool.
with kinetic energy surging through them.
Careful touching them, by the way. That's like each hazard. I don't think so.
Careful touching them, by the way. That's an electrocution hazard.
There's still one trying to claw through the wall right next to where you're standing. Just like, no.
There's still
Yeah,
one trying
there.
to claw through the wall right next to where you're standing. Just to let you know.
Okay, for the power of Hizek. Okay. And the long bridge has been essentially decimated down to a short bridge. The other short bridge is still being a short bridge. And the aerials have turned around and are no longer trying to penetrate the airspace. Keep in mind, unlike well, I was about to say unlike unlike many of their weapons platforms, at least you can go over the water without having the bridge being raised. If you want to like push into their into the Argent lines. Okay. Okay, you're saying to count? Okay, cool. That doesn't affect the range, does it?
No, it's the same range. Just it now fans out to into a 10-meter cone.
Okay, but I didn't think it affects damage. I'm not looking at the thing right now, but that's fine. With what you rolled...
And then my damage goes down, but which I already accounted for, but I get the count.
Okay. Okay, in that case, then, what is left of the short bridge gets destroyed, and you clear out a good chunk of the area that's there, so they're gonna have to take a few moments to refill that area. How about you, Discord?
The long bridge is still present.
There is the long bridge is present in the form of a short bridge.
We'll find out that.
Converted to 2x.
Alright, good.
Yep, it's up there. Okay. If anybody's trying to find it, it's like, huh? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. The short bridge is now destroyed. They are, from what you can tell, they aren't able to cross that body of water, so you're still kind of maintaining the lines of defense at this point. The two of you can, however, roll me a perception roll again. Vision.
Yeah.
I did good this time. I did all wrong.
I did. My computer's not letting me tab over. There we go.
Okay, the both of you are able to notice it this time, unless there's some magical super one or something. Okay. Amongst the various buildings and stuff like that, because there's a lot of buildings of varying sizes, and such on your side of the city, but there's only a few taller ones. So depending on the vantage point, they'll blend into the city line. But the two of you do notice the top of a tower, now mostly covered in a silver gray Argent material. The two of you will recognize this particular tower as the one that has your docking slip on it.
Oh, great. They're going for the ship.
Well, you said it was bad. Is there somebody on the ship we can ask them to move it?
Nope.
Ah,
I
well,
say there's the medical droid, which I suppose could try like basic flight stuff.
We had shields and stuff going, so it's not a. Tim wasn't hooked up to the ship.
Tim was hooked up to the user,
Yeah, it's like
Tim
Tim's
on the
hooked up to the
ship?
mecha.
To the ship?
which reminds you, if you guys are using the augmented fire control,
I have not been using the augmented fire.
That's right.
okay.
Titan needs water.
Okay. Okay, Amira, I know you did a hypo stab. Okay.
Like a minute or two.
Is this the Super Metroid?
No, this was the thing that she and Tim came up with.
Okay. Okay. That
No, the Super Metroid's what they stuck in you.
you're doing that.
So the
That's a
Logic
different
Bomb Super Metroid. Hmm.
Okay. With that roll, right, the logic bombs are the thing that that Kim was programming. Well, Kim and Amira. Okay.
She's trying to introduce it into the network.
Okay.
In theory, stabbing the down guy there.
Can you roll me 10d6
Paradigm.
with Paradigm? Okay, looks like there is a 1 there, but it's still a really high number.
One applied to
Actually, you're right, because trading it wouldn't. Okay. For the one that you injected it in. Okay. Give him. Let me. Shit, what do I use for that? I'll use this icon. That seems appropriate. Oh, not that one. That one. Okay. And that one as well, even though you guys can't see it. Okay. You will see Amira and Klax for the one that's in front of you. This seems to be happening to multiple things at once, even though she only injected one. The Argent
Okay.
metal begins dripping as if a melted coat of paint is falling off of a being that's been covered by it.
Well, that works.
To describe it slightly different way, if these things weren't actually this material and say a person covered in body paint, the body paint is like melting off. It's not vaporizing or anything, but it's like dripping off. In this case, now showing the Therian underneath, though the Therian does not appear to be conscious.
Is there signs of respiration?
Yes.
Hey, she cured it. At least within a certain window.
What was that, Fox?
Oh, that's a terrifying new thing they can do.
Terrifying thing to do. They just wear the first step of skin suit.
Well, that's not what they're actually doing. That was
I said
just
that's a
me
terrifying
trying
new
to
thing to do. They
describe
just
the
where the
effect,
person
yeah.
has a skin suit.
It probably has partially to do with how long infection's been a thing. Because remember, they break them down over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but I don't see any other medics in the room on the map. So
Yeah.
But
As I was trying to kind of be simple about it. We'll say that there's a few around hiding.
in which case she'll look around at the people keeping working and is like, okay, we apparently have a cure. Now we just need to get it out to the trauma kits. Grab as many as you can and let's get moving.
Yay.
Clax, you can get the word out on the TACnet so people don't start shooting friendlies, just because they got poked.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know. That.
Since you're
Yeah, I'll let everyone know. I'll proceed to do
I
that.
am the one who speaks the languages.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I am the one who could speak the languages.
You'll hear Renjin respond. That's nothing short of miraculous.
Well, we're miracle workers. And they are first rodeo.
That we
Well,
know of.
We're miracle workers. This ain't our
Um,
first rodeo.
According to reports from the battlefield, we're not seeing that effect spreading to out there. But it's definitely far more progress than we've been that we've been able to make. If you can give me what you've done, I can have the people in the factories begin working on it.
It should be in the system, but sure.
These aren't doing thing.
Make sure it's in the system, make sure they have it in there whenever.
Okay.
Alphatronomatic.
Computron. Okay. Kim, did I miss any kind of thing earlier? Last I saw, you were asking if there were power packs and magnets, which I did respond to.
Okay. Yes, there was that I was working on. Okay. Yes, there was that I was working on.
Alright. So I just have
Let's see.
something I'm trying to work on.
Hopefully that's better.
Yes.
Yeah, we can
All
do it
right.
in a moment.
So I did have something that I was trying to work on. Can you hear me?
I was trying to figure out a way to protect me
Okay,
and
sweet.
the people
All
who I
right.
was with.
So, I was trying to figure out a way to protect me and the people who I was with. So, while they were defending me,
Behold,
I did a science. Behold, bullshit. So basically, what I'm doing is I am, I'll say, since they're, I'll say, so basically, what I'm doing is I am, I'll say, since they seem to operate on thermal fluctuation. Thermal fluctuation is based around the concept of the magnetic poles of the atomic structure of fluctuating around. So what I'm attempting to do is I'm attempting to make a compass, but said compass would I'm attempting to use the compass that is within the Omni tool to be able to focus in on them and figure out what the magnetic structure of their armor is fluctuating to, and as it adjusts, so would the magnetic field that my Omni tool is generating. So if their magnetic field switches to south, then mine will adjust and will repel it.
Okay.
So I'm effectively making a giant. Please stay away. So I made it. So I effectively made
Yeah, so that's kind of what it looked like to me. Yeah. Okay.
a giant.
You
Please
think
stay
you
away
have
from me
something like that
shield.
working? There's no enemies around you at the moment, but
All I need is the illusion of comfort. All I need,
Okay.
all I need is the illusion of comfort. I did my part trying to craft something to do with these things. Now my goal is to I don't have the means, but I did my part trying to craft something to deal with these things. Now my goal is to just live long enough to be able to get out of here.
gotcha.
And ideally take as many meat shields with me as possible.
Okay.
I'm not the combatant. Combatants are out there doing combat.
Super shields, man. Super shields. And 8, you're still waiting to stay where you are?
We gotta think that they broke in, right?
Yeah, a security breach alert is going on.
We gotta think that they broke in, right?
Okay. Where is Kim and his escort group wanting to head to?
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Where's the safe place? Go towards the Krogan or go towards the high?
Where's the safe place?
Izak.
Go towards the
Well,
Krogan
Hezak's
or go
up,
towards the high
so-
the. Fuck, I can't say it. The Hezak.
Don't go
Okay.
Those are your options. Oh,
If
like
you-
that's about the
I'm
point. Don't go towards the Hezak. There's enemies between you and it.
Okay, so the Krogan has I'm about to say he's gonna say the Krogan has the most hit points. We need to go to him so that he can constantly regenerate. He can protect me the best, and the doctor can heal him so that he can constantly regenerate. We need to make our way there. So they're going to like, Clark, where are you?
Medical lab. Where I've been.
So they're going to like, Clax, where are you?
The medical lab, where I've been this entire
Well, she
time.
did kick him out, but
I didn't
don't
know if you
forget
left.
the Fire Nation tag.
Yeah,
Or if you were dead.
Yeah, that happened. I opened the door to these things.
Yeah, she tried kicking me out as this happened, so I opened a door to the
Quickly
face with these
switch to whatever
things.
the end game is.
I'm so proud of you. Thank you so
I mean,
much.
hit the
So-
accelerator, not actually speed run. Just move quickly.
So what I need you to do, so what I need you to do, can you please, I'm on my way with security guards. I said, can you please, stay alive? I'm on my way with security guards and a force field.
Cool. We found out how to
I
convert
can
them
make them
back to.
people.
What is it that this does?
That.
You're the science person.
Oh, man, that's good. I'm glad I didn't create something.
That.
Cured albinism.
Oh, man, that's good. I'm glad I didn't create something that kills them.
Just you know the next. How do you think like
We may or may not have already done that.
So what?
Cured the
Can you hear
genophage.
Genophage next? I gotta get busy later.
I'm just going to assume we did it.
Well,
So,
until we have it confirmed, I'm gonna keep asking.
gonna say there's more than enough ways. I'm like, there's more than enough ways to cure the jetpack.
Especially when Zord had an entire, Red Cross-esque organization dedicated to that kind of shit.
So, are you going towards Clax from the med lab then?
Yeah.
Okay. Since I presume you're going to get there quickly, feel free to roll an accelerated form of locomotion.
Well, I can't run any faster than they can.
True.
Well, I can't run any faster than they can. So if I run all that, I can leave them.
Gotcha.
Because I'm faster than them, so if I run all out, I'm going to leave them.
So, in that case then, between that going on, and with what's going on down here in the med lab, that droid thing is going to completely fall back. I'm just not moving it from the map just yet. So, a number of a kind of pause in the fighting will occur, though it is short-lived, as it's enough for Kim and Clax and Amira to regroup. But on the outside, is anyone manning the sensors of the Giza?
By virtue of being in the pilot seat, I have the sensor station. So yeah.
Okay. You'll be detecting those aerial units now leaving the city again.
They left just to come back?
Yeah, your sensors are detecting that they have active deflector shields.
They have shields now?
Yes, they have shields now.
You're learning.
Well, we knew they were learning, but just gonna check in with the med bot. The ship's still there, right? The particle shields are holding.
The med droid will have to go to like check that.
Well, I mean, by virtue of the fact that you're able to answer me and the ship's not crawling with unknowns, you've confirmed that. Thank you. If you want to do a quick once round, just to be sure, please do. Check in with the other droids on board.
All right.
Because we have like gunnery droids and stuff.
Actually, I wasn't aware you had gunnery droids. I didn't remember that. I thought you guys would like man the guns when it was.
We do man the guns, but the guns require crew too. So you have a gunnery droid backing up the actual.
Oh, okay. So when it comes down to it, you're basically wanting a status check on the ship. There are no intruders, though the area is full of Argent, essentially like pressed up against the ship.
Okay.
And the shielding system, while active, there are areas of it that are breached. So it's made contact with the hull, but it hasn't assimilated the ship or anything.
So they're through the shield, but they're still dealing with the anti-Metroid hull protocols.
What is going on, however, is much like with the HEZAC. It's essentially tapping into your computer systems.
So they are slowly but surely assimilating our database, even with the anti-Metroid protocol. All right. Well, definitely need to get a move on this then.
The aerials are also moving faster.
Cool. So, anybody with combat experience? What the fuck is the plan now?
We have this thing. Wait, I have a crazy idea. Mira. Sorry.
We have this thing. If we wait, I have a crazy idea. Amira. Sorry.
Convert people and then just stab it in.
Why don't we take this stuff that basically converts people and then just stab it into the Argent metal over yonder,
right? That
where the main signals are coming from, and it'll just affect everything.
There's the whole thing of the closer to the core signal we are, the smarter it is, and the faster it can possibly adapt.
Renjin will remind you guys of when this idea came up. Actually, no, it wouldn't be Renjin. Because she didn't make that suggestion. It was Tenkiv. Will gently remind the idea that if what you're dealing with is some kind of pseudo program, then a sufficiently a signal sufficiently powerful enough to hit all of the Argent should be able to carry whatever system you have gone on that's instructed or made them do this.
So we just need a powerful enough transmitter, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Tenkiv is suggesting the command dome, which houses the station's primary transmitters. If you guys want to try something else, you certainly can.
Kim, which is more powerful, the Dauntless or the their tower thing?
Kim, I can give you an answer to that virtue by you having technical skills.
You said
The station's transmitter would be inherently more powerful than your comparatively much smaller capital ship.
Okay, so in which case we need to get our ship together to mount an assault on the core Who's-He What's It. So I guess rally the troops.
The Renjin will be organizing the troops, but suggesting, given that for the moment you guys maintain the technological superiority, that you guys go in ahead because you're quicker than all of their stuff. So if you stick with them, they'd be slowing you down.
All right. Well, we can carry 8, and technically we can carry 10, counting that. And there's only 5 of us. So if you want to give us 5, if you have 5 commandos or experts in the area, so that we have an idea of what we're going to and whatever, that would be helpful. You have a field team that knows the area /tech.
They haven't been in the core area in a while.
Outdated knowledge is better than no knowledge.
But yeah, you'll be able to get some commandos on board that know, at least the city layout. I'm sure what we're going to find there.
Again, it's better than nothing. If nothing else, they can probably help. If they can help us find a good route, that would, that's helpful.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
As much as that.
Is the rest of the party going to be joining you, or are they being left here?
No, I was counting them as part of the. That's why I said only 5 for the other guy, for the other team.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, please don't leave me.
I'm not leaving my fucking team behind.
Yes,
Have
please
the
don't leave
opposite
me.
of the USMC code.
Oh.
Always leave a man behind.
My thing.
Yep.
The droid was producing inoculant and had the updated, information. Can you aerosol that and start spraying it out from the ship, kind of like a crop dust effect, to buy the ship more time?
I think we could, yeah.
You technically could, yeah.
I mean, I figure it might take him a minute, but
I mean, it's not impossible. It would take a little bit of time.
look, he can get to work on that.
Sure. Okay.
Well, Nurse Bot's now in charge of security.
There we go. It didn't work out quite the way I thought it would, but whatever. Works for me. Okay. Let me bring everyone that way. Actually, you guys are trying to get to here, specifically above there. And I'll be back in a minute, though. But so I think you guys are heading towards the goal. But I'll just be like this.
My understanding is because we have determined that the communication center of the station would be better than the
My understanding is because we have determined that the communication center
Yes.
of the
Yes,
station would be better than the communications of the Dauntless, we were going towards the communication center in the center of the city.
We're holding the line by taking the tempo. As we now have a strategic.
So, presuming that you're using your repulsors to move over the water,
Yes, we are, going full, full Black Tri-Stars hover.
okay. So because you've been able to hold them back so far and actually clear a little bit of land area, you will be able to zoom over that fairly quickly. As you are getting closer, you are seeing that the broken top of the tower is doing a combination of slowly expanding upwards and having a number of these be climbing on its side, adding like structural pieces so it can have a kind of cumulative building time effect.
And of course, at the time search. Oops.
And also, you know what's very unfortunate? I just looked at the bottom part of the legs, and it reminds me of something, and I don't like that.
Yep, we're going to be fighting blue cows.
I don't want this.
Too bad, you did it.
I know. Oh, shit. I did this myself. Oh, fuck. Okay.
You keep doing this to yourself with this second.
The geckos fucking disturb me.
You keep doing this to yourself with this session.
Ah, shit.
Wait, what do you mean by geckos?
It's a unit from Metal Gear 4. It's a bipedal.
Wait, what do you mean by
droid tank
geckos?
That, for some reason, moves like a cow when it attacks.
And,
But just watching it move, apparently, it really disturbs David. Which
Yeah.
is fair, because they are kind of disturbing.
That's weird.
ah,
And so if you want to look it up, it's a Gecko Metal Gear Solid 4.
okay. Whew. So. As you are getting closer, you are now encountering kind of much more active. Oh my gosh, much more active resistance.
Can we, incorporate Kim's Magneto technology to invert their poles or whatever to help propel them.
Integrating it.
Well, integrated into our tactics. I don't know if he has a big enough field that can encompass the Hezak or.
He'd need to make a roll to expand that field. Or rather, to be more specific, you need to tie it into a bigger power source. Which you're writing in a bigger power source. So.
I'd say either plugging into the Hezak or plugging it into Tim so we can take it with us, one or the other. Assuming Brian's able to make the roll.
So which roll am I making?
David?
Yeah.
I'd say whether you're rolling.
If you're going
So
to
which
tie
roll am
it
I
in to a larger power source, you would need to make a like a mecha repair or a walker repair roll to tie it into the Hezak, which is a larger power source than the pack you have on you.
Okay.
Oh, you're trying to make the jamming equipment stronger.
Well, not necessarily the jamming equipment. He made a magnetic field generator that's been repelling them.
Oh, you're trying to make the jamming equipment be stronger.
I think because your jamming field has been big enough to include the Hezak already. We don't need to.
Oh, that. Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do both.
I said, oh, what? These I got some internal doesn't it?
Yeah, that's fair.
I imagine so. I mean, it's a it's a
I
scouting
said,
survey
oh, wow.
vehicle.
These I got some has an internal gyroscope, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Alright.
But no, that'd be rebuilding the existing system versus just tying your
Which
system
means
versus
that it
just plugging the
basically
thing you
has
already
a
made
compass.
into the bigger
Alright.
battery, which is what David was saying.
Would this be the equivalent of a jury rig?
David, would
You
this
would be
be
jury
the
rigging.
equivalent of a jury
You'd
rig?
essentially be jury rigging the sensors.
Would it be the sensors, or would it be the navigational computer?
Well, I mean, you're
No, I'm just giving
yeah,
if you were giving me crap for giving it a navigational computer.
because I find it odd.
Well, suddenly it has a use, doesn't it?
Yes, it suddenly could be a target for this instead of our actual sensors.
I mean, if it sensors could, it probably includes
Yes,
sensors
it
as part
suddenly
of
could
its
be a target
navigational
for this
system. I was just giving him a
instead of
hard
our
time.
actual sensors.
He's like, why does your walker speeder have a nav top?
I think the only reason I could think of it is if it were to calculate jump coordinates and send it to someone else for, like, if it was in distress on a planet or something.
Focus on this.
So what, you want to focus on it?
That's how much time do I have to work on this?
We're in narrative time at the moment.
I said, how much time do I
However
have
long
to
it
work
takes us
on
to
this?
get there.
Okay. I'm gonna concentrate
Okay.
on this.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably have concentration time.
Okay, well, you're concentrating on it. As I mentioned, you're getting
Okay.
getting
I'm
a bit
concentrate
of
on
resistance,
this.
which includes these upgraded, excuse me, upgraded aerials. Now, I am not going to be doing quite the same thing I did before,
Oh, good.
since that ate up a whole chunk of time. So I will instead say, Amir, since you're going to be piloting regardless.
Yeah.
But and I know what Kim's doing. So, Klax, with the entire idea that you have ground forces you're evading and aerial things firing at the Hezak to make the navigation even more difficult. Is there anything that you would like to do to aid in successfully either not being shot at or somehow improve the navigational conditions?
Oh, that's easy. Might let the pirate miss some spawns.
Just remember that we won't have any to reload. So if we need them all,
Oh, that's
when we
easy.
get there.
Am I allowed
Okay.
to fire the missiles,
Due to
boss?
the nature of what this is, I think you're wanting to just fire missiles at the aerials then.
Yeah, we're gonna say the next thing you notice.
Okay.
Again, I'm just saying, be aware that what we have when we get there is what we have. So don't.
Yeah, get rid of
Okay.
the things that are actually trying to shoot at us.
Everyone's trying to take out groups of them with the AoE.
Yeah, and there's like dozens of them, like in the air.
Oh, I agree
They're not
with you.
necessarily
That's
solely
why I'm
focused
trying
on
to
you,
take out
but,
groups of them with the
you know,
AoE.
They see you, so as they're going by, they're going to be shooting.
Yeah, again,
So in that case, yeah. In terms of your number of targets, it is a target-rich environment. So map as much as you as much as you would want, and give me a to-hit roll mapped by the amount of missiles that you're wanting to launch into the air.
So here's a better question: how many large groups of them are there that I can actually hit?
So here's the better question: how many large groups of them
The point is, I'm shooting
are there that I can
groups of
actually hit?
individual missiles can't AoE.
No, I
it
understand.
sounds like there's narrative groups, so it's narrative
Because
volume.
the point is, I'm shooting
I'll
at
give
groups
a
of
figure
them with
number.
individual missiles to be hit with
Since
AoE.
you're
We have to keep track of missiles. I'm not just going to say I'm going to fire this number of missiles. Like, oh, it didn't matter.
Well, I think what's going to
Because
happen
we
is
have
how
to
many
keep track of
missiles you fire affects
missiles.
the
I'm not
DC
just
of
going to say
whatever
I'm going to
pilot roll
fire
I have
this
to make
number
or
of
something.
missiles when it didn't even matter.
okay. In terms of how many aerials in there, because we're effectively in a total war condition, it's not going to be stingy. Your sensors are tracking between ground and air in excess of its trackable targets. So you're looking at clusters given the AoE that you're using because you're using heavy explosives. Heavy explosives have a 6-meter diameter, 12-meter diameter sphere that would be encompassing that much. Okay. There are that you can like easily kind of see. You're looking at my gosh. You're looking at 20 groups of 15 with more on the way from the core area.
If I wanted to clear a path for us to go, how much would that be near again by?
If I want to just clear a path for us to go,
Well, the more you fire
how much would that be narrowed
into
down
the
by?
air, the less there will immediately be shooting at the Hezak. If you're wanting to know how many missiles you'll need to fire to completely clear the way to the tower, in excess of your current ammo capacity. If you're wanting it to go all the way to the tower, because you still have a couple, your measurements here are in the order of should be clicks. Yeah, you're 4 clicks away.
It's not worth shooting the missile, unfortunately.
It would be more effective, but okay.
And it's not worth shooting the missiles, unfortunately.
Well, it's not worth it because we're going to need the missile to fight whatever we have to deal with when we get to the tower.
True. You're just affecting your difficulty now.
Well, it's not worth it
versus
because we're
that.
going to need the missiles to fight whatever we have to deal with when we get to the tower.
I would like to make a census roll to provide predictive analysis of where they're going to allow him to evade.
Okay.
I would
In that
like
case,
to
you
make
can
a
make-
census roll to provide predictive analysis of where they're going to allow him to evade
Okay,
their
you
shots.
can make me a sensors roll then.
You know,
Keep
doing
in
the
mind,
whole,
Kim
here's
is
the
currently
warning
in
area, don't go in the
process of,
warning area.
Jury rigging the nav scan systems.
Asking system is the census.
That's why I use the term scan as a part of
It
nav scan.
includes the sensors.
Well, the Nazcan system is at the sensors.
They're not gonna let me be able to do a thing that's not affected by them.
No, you can roll. You can roll scan. You can roll the sensors roll. I'm just informing you that as you're doing this, there is
Just not gonna let me be able to just do a thing that's not
there
affected
is
by them.
there is a small engineer actively messing with wires and stuff.
Yeah, he'll be fine. That's gonna be.
Yeah, he'll be fine. That's going to be
What kind of range are they shooting at us from, by the way?
that. What kind of range are they shooting at us from, by the way?
Given the upgrades they currently have,
So you determine what level of sensors I'm using.
I need to determine what level of sensors am I using.
they'd be opening fire at a kilometer.
Cool. So I'll be doing search, and basically, since they're trying to shoot at us, they're shooting ahead of us. as a
Cool.
target.
So I'll be doing search,
I'm gonna keep the
and
search to a front
mostly since they're trying to shoot at us,
Well, the
they'd be
arc
shooting
that
ahead of
they're
us because we're a
coming
moving
from.
target.
Yeah.
They're coming from the tower, yeah.
I'm
Well,
going
I
to
mean,
keep the
they're,
search to our
like,
front arc. Does that make the most
the sky
the arc that
in
they're coming
terms of
from? Does that make sense?
Again,
They're
there's
coming from the
hundreds
tower,
of
yeah.
them. But yeah, in general, they're coming from various points from within the main control area.
So they're mainly coming from our front at this point in time.
Yes.
That's all I needed. So I will be doing a search.
So they're mainly coming from our
using the
front at this
arc,
point in time.
basic analysis.
That's all I
Fixed
needed.
dice plus overconfidence.
So I will be doing a search with using the front arc to provide this predictive analysis, which gives me 6 dice plus overconfidence.
10, 20, 30, and it's 2e plus 2. Over the
10, 20,
32.
30,
To provide the perfect
and it's
quick
2d
time
plus
event
2.
everyone.
Have I read that right on Hezek? Yeah. 32 to provide the perfect quick time event.
On top of the
cutscenes that you want.
maneuverability bonuses and everything else, you can add.
Have fun.
Excuse me. You can add 3D to your effective piloting roll. That's right. It works like that because I free-handed it. 45 mecha repair. Nice. Because I now have Amir's roll, given what that's doing,
Man, yeah, the bonus in there.
yeah, given what it's doing, that would alleviate that. I will have that be more of a circumstance bonus, just to not have my brain go too crazy about stuff. Add a flat plus 12. Okay.
This I remember.
Yay! You remember when you were a badass? How much roll dice are you rolling?
Yeah, you can see the whole thing now. 4D skill, 1D overconfidence, 2d6 plus 2 maneuvering, and then 3d6 plus 12 from friendship.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so getting the predictive algorithms, you are able to, instead of being hit directly by the aerials, having things like vehicles being struck as you are no longer where they were shooting, like detonating behind you. You'll also be avoiding the Argent Therian soldiers. They're actively trying to like jump or collide onto Tizak, but you're able to like kind of do the equivalent of popping like be on two wheels to avoid them until you encounter a group so thick that you can't get around without making yourself completely zeroed in on by the aerial bombardment. So as you begin to accelerate towards them, Kim will have finished his jury rigging, and before contact is made, there'll be a little like hazy flicker as the group you go through is like parted by this magnetic shell. That you are able to go through. Actually, you don't care about water because you're hovering, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Excuse me. You'll be going, hovering over the water, getting closer to the tower that is, expanding closer and closer. Skyward. To the command dome. Can I get a sensors roll from Clax, please?
What roll from Black, please?
Sensors.
What roll from Clax, please?
Yeah, sensors roll.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And the results shall be determined momentarily.
The results shall be determined momentarily.
A 29.
Oh, that okay. Oh, because there's like a bajillion ones.
29.
Gotcha. Well, this isn't the entire thing. I feel compelled to read this. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay.
Wait, did I actually manage to beat his attempt to say no to us?
Clax. For a moment, your
Wait, did I actually manage to
your
beat his
sensors
attempt
go
to say
blank
no to us?
as you're subject to what would amount to modern jamming tactics, like Star Wars modern jamming tactics, or I guess Zord modern jamming tactics, as you begin working at the sensor console to break the sensor jamming. You are able to find a weakness in its methods and are able to restore your sensor capabilities. It somehow rolled a 25.
Well,
Nice.
Which you beat.
get for constant streaking for the earlier parts of today.
Well,
Okay, with the
that's what you
attempt
get for
fail,
constantly streaking for the earlier parts
but you
of
do
today.
have aerials coming in from kind of the sides now. Since you're approaching the main tower area, the buildings all around, instead of being kind of the bronze architecture, is all of it is like covered in the argent silver gray colorings. But the construction gecko looking motherfuckers, now that I've seen those legs clearly, I now have to associate it.
Oh, you did it to yourself.
I totally did. As they are constructing,
you did it to yourself.
You will you'll see these pods on them, which I believe is located on their shoulders. Located at the very top. These pods on them that turn around and like they're on a gimbal that spin around. And begin from the tower aiming downwards, firing volleys after volleys of missiles at the east, like as you're approaching over the water. From the left and right sides, you have aerial units firing like energy cannons in rapid succession at you guys, and you wouldn't think there'd be any kind of real terrain issues, with this interesting exception. Despite this place being artificial, as you can see, it's trying to also incorporate terrestrial principles to increase its things like, fuel, presumably food. So what was once unknowingly to you guys deeply obscured are various forms of argent converted marine life coming to the surface.
Oh boy, cyberfish.
Attempting to either sideswipe you with what are now like ultra sharp fins, or in the case of the larger whale-like creatures, just try to Moby Dick you by swallowing your whole. That being said, Kim, since you're the one that designed this, I would like you to roll 15 dice, representing the hardware of your science, versus the Argent's ability to figure out how to counteract things. And while that is going on, Amir, Kim, since my role is more talking about your technology independently of yourself, so Amir, Kim, and Klax, what are you wanting to do to help thin out the situation to make it easier to get to the tower in an unscathed fashion? Amir, keep in mind, if you are doing things other than piloting, map and stuff.
I was focused on the piloting and the evasion right now.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get there as quickly as possible.
If you're talking, Eric, I can't hear you.
No, I was just trying to think. We're still being shot at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In short, you're
No,
being
I was just
bombarded
trying to
with by
think.
missiles from the tower.
and
still
you're
being
being
shot
aerially
at.
attacked by the aerials, and marine life is affecting you now at what is the equivalent of ground level.
All good, all good. I'm just going to apply the same thing and just put it into overdrive.
Okay, so you're using your
All
sensors
good,
to
all good.
gotcha.
I'm just going to apply the same thing and just put it
Feel
into
free to make
overdrive.
rolls since you were able to prevent the jamming. no jamming for it. What was that, Brad?
Alright, cool. So, that's with power though?
Yeah, 15 dice with power die.
Okay. Alright, cool. So, I assume that's with power die? Okay.
Sensors, damn. Okay. So maintain that plus 3D from Klax's amazing sensor abilities.
A 34, good sir.
Well, I wanted to kind of hold off on that because I need to figure out what Kim's thing was. So if it ever comes out, then it affects your ability. Plus, I don't know what Kim himself is actually doing outside of his already put in tech. Yeah, Kim. So yeah, 15 dice with power die, 64 for the power of magnet. Master of magnets. Okay. Okay. Actually, since you already rolled, I mean, because the magnet was just giving you a flat bonus, I could just, do that. Okay, cool. What is Kim doing outside of the magnetic field thing to aid in the situation? Kim?
Did we lose Kim?
Yeah, he dropped out like all the way back now.
Snake!
Oh, okay.
Ah, you're back. Okay,
I
outside of the
did we lose Kim?
magnetic field, which I will get to what the results of that is in a moment, is there anything that Kim is wanting to do to aid in the current situation? Right now, Klax is using sensors to optimize Amir's evasion of the missiles and other various hostile vectors around. Is there anything Kim is wanting to do?
Much did what,
Keep in mind, you can jury-rig systems. Admittedly, then jury-rig things would come into play, but you can jury-rig systems.
much did what,
Okay.
seeing as how I've already got this with the ship, can I use the
I have an idea.
pack that I had to turbocharge?
Seeing as how I've already got this with the ship,
to be able to process even more?
can I use
You can,
the
though
battery
people
pack
at the
that I
moment are not
had
using
to
weapons.
turbocharge? I'm about to say to
But
turbocharge
you
Tim
could.
to be able to process even more.
In general, not the, what the,
No, he was tied into the fire control specifically.
Yeah, sorry, the fire control specifically. Now, if you wanted to, you
Yeah, but
could use your.
wasn't Kim just like
you could tie
log
in
into
your
the
battery
system
pack
in
to the
general, not
cluster
the, what the log specifically were looking
because that's what we're basically using. If you want to do that, that would be a mecha repair roll, but it would not be a jury rig because I would be counting this as a
I'm about to say,
makeshift generator that would provide extra power.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and do that. Would this be something that I, so which system do you need more? Sensors or? Okay,
I feel like
then I'll go
speed
ahead and do that. Would this be something that I, so which system do you need more? Sensors
Man, that
or?
was such a good Magneto. Sorry.
Okay, speed it is.
Okay, that's the 28.
All right.
28? Okay. You can add to that 52 you rolled, you can add a 2d
Okay,
plus
that
2.
is a 28.
As suddenly there's a vroom as your engines get a boost.
Oh shit. 62.
Okay. Okay. As you are speeding forward, the water around you erupts as missiles are flying past you, like detonating into the water, bringing up these geysers, and disturbances. There's a few glancing, read non-damaging hits from the multitude of the aerials around you. Between yourself and Klax's information, you are able to basically have the armor where there are hits just take the
I say, take the shields in the appropriate direction.
take the brunt of it. So some rumbling as you're going on. The sea life. There's a large finned creature that comes up to your side, trying to sideswipe you. There's the haze of the magnetic field as it causes the fin to like warp closer to the being's body and actually make contact. One comes up from below. You're feeling an odd pressure, for lack of a better term, on your controls as the field is repelling what amounts to a collision attempt from kind of the aft and below as you're lifted up a little bit from the magnetic repulsion, and you hit the water with the repulsion, and you keep on going. You avoid a couple of these converted marine life attempting to again make similar kind of ramming attempts, or in some cases actually in a similar fashion to the other arch you saw, shift the shape slightly to like extend a fin to attack where there wasn't like a fin. Be able to like avoid those as what amounts to these blade spikes kind of coming out of the water, jetting in the water, and you're moving around them. Darkness encompasses your PDS as a as a large whale-like creature, much larger than the Hezak actually, comes up in an attempt to swallow you. But once again, thanks to the magnetic field, you're able to kind of go through it as its form begins repairing itself after you go through it. You're getting closer closer to the land area when you suddenly hear, and everyone hears this as well, the sound of metal against metal, because as you're approaching the island area that has the central tower, one of the marine beings extends a piece of its argent form, creating a series of elongated fin blades that are not repelled by the super paramagnetism and clip into the side of the Hezak. Can I get a soak roll from the Hezak?
Any bonuses for the magnet field? Do I count the shield?
The magnetic field has been compensated for. Your physical shields, since it would have come from the side, you can include those. Helps if I do not break my syntax. There we go. Okay, this is your whatever your combat shield was.
Yeah.
How much does a bonus does that convey
3d6.
to 360 your soak?
Yeah.
Your combat shield
It's blown.
has a good section of it just shoop, cut, kind of like in Metal Gear Rising, where a piece of the armor is just like slash, you lose a D of protection.
And that's why it comes with 2. One on each shoulder.
You are now at the tower proper. The missile barrage has ceased, either because they don't want to shoot in this area or they've run out of missiles. The construction looks like it has nearly made it to what is left of the downward extending part of the command dome. You are seeing from the structures around legions of these the fully argent Therians, seemingly walking. They look like they're coming out of the building structure wall itself, as if it's growing them. But for you guys know, what it's really probably doing is walking through the argent material wall, and it just gives that appearance.
Mm-hmm. Still not good.
So you're in your Hezek. You still have a tower to ascend.
Hezek can't fly, so that's going to be a problem.
I mean, couldn't we just climb up the side of the next one?
He can try. I'm just, saying that's why I said it's a problem, not prevent.
I mean, couldn't we just
Depending
climb
on
up the side of it in
like
the
and
form?
whatnot, we might be able to do that.
It is it's still basically, it's a large Therian architect, tower. It's just covered in argent. Yeah, I'm looking at the image. It looks like you have hands.
Oh yeah, I have hands. I get it. But depending on the surface, it's not necessarily climbable. And, I don't know if the surface can handle our weight. That's all.
Yeah, there are outcropping in the form of balconies from when people were actually inhabiting it. There's spokes and stuff that are actually pieces of integrated equipment, whether it's communications dishes or system control monitoring equipment.
Assuming it can handle our weight, then we can give that a climb and attempt.
Yeah, if you wanna risk the weight thing, you can go right ahead and attempt to climb. If anything, that would certainly help the army of argent creatures coming at you at ground level.
Mm-hmm. And if I can find something to ramp off of to give us a little bit of a head start, that'd be.
Given what's around, it wouldn't have seen a need to repair some of the structures to normal conformity. So yes, there is a ramp in the form of the equivalent of those car haulers.
Mm-hmm.
There's one of those with the ramp down that has been there forever because the Argent doesn't really need it, so it just left it there.
Works for me. Okay, so what am I willing to climb? Do I get any enhancements?
I think this would kind of fall under.
I assume it would be piloting.
Yeah. It would be the climbing, jumping skill in terms of enhancements.
Climbing, jumping, not the piloting.
There's odd situations. Just, like brawling, so use your rolling.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm backflip to that.
Okay. Keep in mind, for the purposes of things people can do during this climbing attempt, provided it's not initially super botched, you will have the construction units do things like attempt to like kick you off with their creepy ass fuck legs. Damn.
Gear.
or using things like quote unquote short range welding beams.
It does that to climbing jumping.
Depending on the rate on the range here. So yeah, is there anything camera clad you can think of that would be able to assist in avoiding, both combat or climbing obstacles? Just so you're aware, the flyers are no longer attacking you guys. Presumably, they don't want to compromise the structure of the tower.
So I'm waiting to roll until I know if they're giving me any bonuses. Or...
Yeah, because I figured you want everything up front.
Yeah, I was confirming that I had heard that correct.
Yeah. Given that your speed boost is still in play, I will add. I'll knock 2 pips off. So add 2d from the sound point of enhanced repulsion lift helping you.
So that's why I'm getting a set of maneuvering.
No, it'd be in addition.
Okay, so I do get maneuverability to this.
Yeah.
And then I'm getting 2d in addition.
Yep. Because Kim's engine thing is still feeding off of that makeshift power generator.
Anything else?
Um,
Does Power of Friendship have anything else they want to add to the pool?
Get reduced to that. The fucking geckos would increase it.
That is Brian and Eric.
To the power of friendship combined, you all overcome this. Within an hour!
Well, again, do you guys have anything else you're adding to the climbing pool?
I don't know how I'd be able to, but
Through the power of friendship combined, we will overcome this. Within an hour!
Support the way that he's at.
Yeah, scanning the structure to see, make sure it
I
can support
don't know
my
how
weight.
I'd be
Yeah,
able
that'd
to,
good.
besides...
Like that.
Wait.
Okay.
I'll use the focus
Or-
sensors to provide an optimal path to climb
Focus.
that could support the weight of the Hezek.
Because they're not trying to attack the tower, because we're on the tower and they want to go up the tower.
You,
Right?
4...
The aerials are
plus
attacking
3 because
power,
I'm doing
but
focus.
the gecko constructors will do things like try to kick the
Because they're not trying
Hezek
to attack
off,
the tower.
or use
because we're on
quote
the tower
unquote
and we
short
wanna go
range
up the
welding
tower,
beams
right?
to try to
Things that are
try
on
to
the
strike
tower
you.
will try to defend the tower.
Well, cool. For them to do that, they have to be close enough to us, and I'm doing it front-facing the Ezek, so my skins girl will actually cover both things.
Oh, cool. For them to do that, they have to get close enough to us,
Okay.
and I'm doing a front-facing
I have
the
5
Hezek, so
confidence.
my skins roll will actually cover both things. Haha.
3 dice plus 1.
So I have 5
So,
dice with
I shall not roll
overconfidence,
defense
plus 3 dice
Hey,
from
Kim, is there anything
the
you're wanting
focus.
to do? The Argent has
Yes.
figured out a
3
way
dice plus
to
1.
outscience your magnetic science.
So, I shall not
but
roll
your
defense
engine boost is still in effect. Is there any other tech thing that you're wanting to do?
Right? Ryan! No!
Damn it, we've lost Sonny! Okay, man, just maintaining that maximum bonus, plus 3D.
Hey, I flipped the focus by
Okay, so maneuverability plus
Plus the 2D from the engine
and
boost.
now 3D from friendship.
Yeah.
Hey, I flipped the
Sometimes I
focus
think
to provide
that
the
goes
perfect path.
Well,
Okay. Nice.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Okay. Even with all damn rolls. Okay, you'll be climbing up the tower. You'll find that quite probably the Argent material itself is what is giving it the tensile strength and such to bear the he's weight. But you're able to climb up using the enhanced repulsors to help your ability to like get to different handholds and compensate for maybe an odd like motion here or there. The sensors from Clax is able to alert you when a constructor is getting within either welding beam or like maneuvering to get into leg range, and you're able to preemptively shift yourself to cause a leg to like overshoot or a beam to go off to the to the side. You are you are halfway up the tower. I'll need one more set of rolls to get to the top of the tower. In addition, you'll be noting that coming out of the building itself are now Argent Therians seemingly walking on the sides of the building to supplement the constructors. So you've passed a number of constructors already.
Same roll.
Provided Claxon maintain that high sensor roll, it will be the same roll.
Alright, so depending on what Clax rolls.
Changing my senses roll? What?
Yeah, you have to roll to maintain.
Yeah, because now like other Argent forms are like coming onto the building itself to do things like
Changing my senses
shoot
roll? What?
Therian weapons or just try to climb onto your units.
8.
Okay.
Again, he's trying to make it challenging.
So like various factors are changing.
Okay.
20, 30. 5. I rolled a 37 this time.
Okay, so same bonus.
And 20, 30. 5.
Is that 64?
I rolled a 37 this time.
Okay, I roll. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Different. There we go. That's the proper roll, though it didn't help much. Okay. Once again, the power of friendship is and teamwork is able to prevent any kind of lasting effects. A bump here and there, but you're able to like climb or like leap over to the different side of the building using their repulsor thrust to give a bit of a burst to grip onto something else as a group was firing weapons at you. As you're able to like basically kind of swing around on the building a bit to get to different areas to continue your ascent as you make it to the roof of this building, and I do have an image of the roof, not that anything's actually going to be happening on the roof. City encounter. until you get to like this part of the structure. You're seeing the continuing expansion up to the now much closer command dome. Though looking at the kind of scaffolding and jagged material from the initial blast that severed this tower from the command dome to begin with, you can tell that even with if the Argent were to able to quickly get up there to start reinforcing stuff, in the immediate, it would not be able to support the weight of your Hezek. So there is still a gap of like an air gap between the what's intact command areas.
With the repulsor, or is the pressure of the repulsor going to be too much?
One of the problems here is it wasn't designed to have like vehicles.
Yeah, I was just confirming
yeah.
the repulsor was not enough to offset.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Hezek could stay at a lower level, but it could not get to the upper.
Yeah, it couldn't get to the command part of it.
Could at least provide like support cover,
If it were in mecha mode, you'd be able to jump from the shoulders onto.
Okay, so I can at least use it to get a team up there to where they need to be.
Yeah, onto the scaffolding. Now the question kind of becomes: who wants to go up to the command dome / the command dome scaffolding?
Well, unfortunately, I imagine tech crew is the ones who have to go up there to upload the virus.
Yeah. So tech crew would be a requirement.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Kim has to go. The Hezak can't really help that much. It sounds like, aside from delivering people up there.
It can deliver people up there, and it can work on like any urgent things that come on the roof. But due to the fact that
so it can provide cover fire on the roof. It just can't get onto the roof.
It can't get onto the command dome part.
Right, but it can shoot to protect the people that are up there.
Yes.
Okay. So I can stay in the I can stay with Hezak to help protect Kim and or Tim. Amira is really of no use outside at the moment. Claxit was at least doing okay in CQC.
What's Clash's opinion on that?
I mean, he was holding his own in MedLab.
I have 5 dice in CQC and 5 dice shooting people.
And you have the ion gun. So
yeah, I have
my
5.
thought is
I have
Kim and Clax go up, and Amira
I have 5 dice in
the twins will
CQC and
support you
5
with
dice
the
in
Hezak.
shooting people.
Okay,
If that's okay with you.
I'm fine with that. I don't know the poor power. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, he has no choice because he's the only one that can do the thing.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's a fair point.
I don't know if the poor cowardly him will be though.
I hate to be that guy, but he really doesn't have a choice.
It's like,
Unfortunately.
you're
that's a fair
mission
point.
critical. I
I'll
don't
drag
want
him
to be.
kicking and screaming then.
Too bad. Him looking at the tower, thinking about it, and like.
Too bad.
Kim looking at the tower,
That's what we just said. Yeah, we're sending Clax with you.
and it's like,
Good. Alright. Then I'm fine.
No, we're not going to be those assholes.
One
that
of
do
you's
it all
going
by
with
yourself.
me.
That would.
Yeah, I'll be there with you. Don't worry.
good, alright, then I'm fine.
In which case, Kim will be okay.
Yeah, I'll be there with you. Don't worry.
In which case, Kim will be okay.
In that case, you guys are able to jump onto the climb onto the Hezek and kind of leap to the closest gripping point that you can get to.
They give them whatever boost they needed.
you have to make a climb.
Well, presumably
That's
you're
the
just,
worst idea.
I imagine you're just running up the arm.
That'll work. Please don't make me climb. I have a bad
Oh, please tell me you're not going to make me climb. That would be the worst idea.
At least that was the idea.
That'll work. Please don't make me climb. I have a bad knee.
So really let Ken do his thing and I can lock the door. My
For
body.
for the sake of initiative, the Hezek is going to be in here.
Yeah, just walk up there and then get into the control room and then let Ken do his thing as I block the door.
Be able to jump on
With
it.
my body.
Clearly, this isn't like the best scale, but it kind of has the imagery that I'm looking for.
I assume this is the path we have to take right here.
This area, this kind of lower area here, that goes
I
under
assume this is
this
the
main
path we
area.
have to take right here.
Then where are we and where do we need to go?
You are beneath the dome itself. You are.
Then where are we and where do we need to go?
There's a couple routes you can go. You can go. Oh, I don't know why I did that part. You can, kind of like go that way. It's clear you can't go diagonally unless you're jumping or something. Or you
Go
can,
this way though.
or you can go.
We're really connected.
Yeah. If you
you
go,
just go this way, though.
You need to.
They're literally connected.
You need to
least it looks like
jump
they're
a
connected.
little bit to get there, but it's within the jumping range. Yeah, you could do that, and then you'd have to ascend through there to get to there.
Well, which way do you want to go, Brian?
So you don't have maneuverability to rolling fairy.
Correct.
Well, which way do you want to go, Brian?
So let's find out what path.
I said, Tim was gonna say, it's like fastest path is the best path, straight to him.
You're going to try to talk.
Let's find out what the
Climb
fastest
scaffolding.
path is.
Still long.
Fastest path is quickest path between 2 points is a straight line.
Nothing here right now.
You're going to try to tell Krogan to climb up scaffolding? Good luck.
No, I'm not asking you to climb up scaffolding. I'm asking you to distract them while I climb up scaffolding.
There's nothing here right now.
Tim is still serving his targeting bonus?
Stuff will be pumping.
Yeah, no one told me they did. No one told me these would be detached.
As much distraction as possible. I'm good. So I'm going to focus on the fun.
Oh, he's still in there if you use
I
it.
guess I'll run times 3 and try to catch up to him.
Okay. I do want to note, though, you
I'm
carry.
good at the climbing.
Yeah, he's a
So
few
I'm
on
going
top
to
of
focus on the fun.
And you, I know you guys, I know you
guess
guys'
I'll
characters
run
haven't seen
times
that
three
yet,
and
but
try to
this
catch up
part
to
right
him.
here is a physical obstruction that will either need to be jumped or climbed, or I guess maybe blasted through if you want to go that route.
Don't worry, I will run through it.
Wait, you said it's kind of
See the brick right here? Or my
Don't worry, I will run through it.
If you're
Krogan
climbing
charge.
Right here, then you'll be fine.
Oh, you want to climb right there? Okay, yeah, that'll definitely be a climbing jumping roll.
See the bricks right here? Or my... That is obstructed. But if you're just climbing right here,
Okay.
then you'll be fine.
And running is what, right?
Running is
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm a monkey. I'm gonna do the jumping and the climbing. I'm a Zaboomafoo. I'm gonna Zaboomafoo.
And running is what? Strength?
Okay, my last 2 character points will allow me to run.
Running is
First, when I
dex.
make that obstruction.
Hey. Guess what? Spending my last 2 character points to allow me to run and just burst my way for that obstruction.
You know what? I'm glad I spent one of my last 2 character points on the roll.
So, no. Here.
What do I need to roll to basically Krogan cool
You know what? I'm glad I spent the one of my
I
last 2
would
character points on the
say,
running roll.
since this is kind of an application of force, I'll say lifting.
What do I need to roll just to basically Krogan Hulk Kool-Aid Man for the obstructions.
Bonus around here be?
Unfortunately, the tower, unlike the debris areas you were. Okay, short answer is it would be. It would be a.
I think that 0D would be the minimum. There's nothing to work with.
Yeah, I mean, you could you could destroy things to cause rubble to help you, but without something like that, it would be 0D because you're dealing with a non-dilapidated situation.
Okay, so while they're doing that, what I'm going to be doing in preparation, both to create a SOCOM bonus and to try and slow the horde, is using the rotary cannon and the cutting blaster to fuck up the tower to make hazardous terrain, cut trenches and stuff to try and slow them down and create a SOCOM area.
Very good, because you know what I was about to ask is what you would want to do to prevent as much as possible the horde basically going, I'm jumping up there.
So yeah, so he's making jagged, hazardous, scorched fuckery terrain.
Okay.
So, I have a question for you, David.
Yep.
You said it would be effectively lifting the Kool-Aid Man my way through it.
Yeah.
If I Kool-Aid Man my way through it for doing
So,
kick.
I have a question for you, David. Since you said it would be effectively lifting like the Kool-Aid Man my way through it. If I Kool-Aid way my way,
I mean, that would be like
that'd be like
a brawling thing to kick it through. Which
my brawling damage instead?
Yes, if you want to suffer a brawling map instead of just ram rushing your way through, yeah, sure, you can do that.
So what kind of bonus?
That's what I'm asking.
Anyway.
Your SOCOM bonus for doing that, given the amount of damage you can output, I'll say 3D.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, not.
I already
3D,
planned on
2D,
mapping it anyways.
Unless you want to start compromising structure.
Well, given that
I
it
think
has
compromise the structure below us would be fine.
Well, I mean,
no.
but he's on the structure.
right. So if I compromise the structure I'm on, I fall down and I can't help you.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, technically, if you just compromise the structure below us, we'll be fine.
Okay. Could you include a blasting, a kind of, assuming that you're also wanting to shoot things that are trying to go
that's
by?
fair.
Just give me a second.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Power down. Okay, so 33 and 22.
Okay. Okay, Kim. 22 climbing, jumping. Oof.
I'm gonna assume I burned 1,000 shots getting here. How many missiles did you burn, Eric?
We still have 28 missiles.
You didn't burn any in the way over?
Yeah. I will say this. If you did burn missiles, I would have given you a bigger bonus.
Yeah, that's fine.
We still have 28 missiles.
Like this, it was a 3x3?
No, I did sensor shenanigans. I gave you quick time events instead.
I think so. I think that's what we were talking about. Do you want me to make you a 3x3?
If you'll be so kind.
Shit, where'd you go? Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a 6
You had me in car mode, and I don't think the car can drive straight up, so. It's not a go.
6 meter radius would be that big.
I mean, it's a 6-meter hex.
Oh, that's right. If it wanted to be to scale, it would be like that.
Well, it's
Oh, yeah,
a
I think
6-meter radius. It'd be that big.
I was joking. Actually, want me to be that big on the map. That's why I was.
Because you're technically below them and everything.
Yeah, that's why I was
so-
assuming the 3x3 grid is what we had designed it for.
Oh, you're talking about the effect itself.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the missiles is 6 meters radius.
Yeah.
So.
But
anyways, there's my running, my brawl.
oh, you're talking about the Ezek itself, yeah. But I was just talking about the AoE of the missiles. It's 6 meters radius.
Okay.
So,
Kim, after you make your climbing, which by the way,
anyways, there's my
You
running, my
rolled
brawl to a
slightly
Kool-Aid
more
way-
than you needed to.
Kool-Aid
but,
Man my way through
It
the
was difficult,
rubble
and you
and
made
its
that.
damage.
Are you wanting to go to the door, or are you wanting to wait up for Klex?
Just wait at the door for me, please. Don't make sure to stay.
What was that? What was that, Kim?
Are you
Just wait at the door for me, please. Gotta make sure it's safe.
Yeah, make sure it's safe before you go first in there.
You said security. Are you yelling, asking me to wait up?
Security is.
Yeah, make sure it's safe before you just burst in there.
I was. I have security. Security skill. Security is to check for shit, I would assume, or to. Okay. Yeah, my perception is shit. So yeah, I probably would.
It'd be perception if you want to look around to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, like I said, my perception is trash. So. So yeah, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, represents character's knowledge of physical security systems, locks, alarm systems, and authentication devices. Which, I mean, for me, I could also see that as being able to identify security systems.
I can see it including identifier. He's looking around for trouble.
He's not trying to identify security system, he's trying to make sure it's safe.
Okay. Are you going to be at the door?
Yeah, he's not trying to identify a security system. He's trying to make sure it's safe.
Last I checked.
Well,
I wasn't necessarily sure what I was seeing, but I still picked up something.
Yeah, I guess while I'm waiting,
My result is
sensors pick these things up, don't they? Okay, cool. But I guess while I'm waiting,
okay,
I'd
your
like to
hand
get to
scanner?
my results, please.
You can make a sensors roll then.
I will try to do a quick.
You
quick
do
sweep with the
see
sensor
a
while I
display
wait
on the
to see
door,
if
by the
anything's
way.
Up here, since I'm waiting. Okay.
The door will have a status display of absolute lock.
Absolute locks, absolutely.
Okay, as for absolute lock.
The lock has abs.
21. Okay. Klex, you'll be able to kick through the material. You're not able to evaporate from existence, but your kick displaces enough material for you to be able to go on through.
with the goal. I was trying to get rid of it all. Trying to make a hole in it.
And I just need that sensor. Sensors from Kim
That
and
was the goal.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to get rid of it all.
beam
Just trying
damages.
to-
You
make a
can
hole
go
in
back
it.
to behind Kim because the door isn't actually open yet.
I'm going to let you roll the census roll, but like I am actually going to run head first and then afterwards. There is no
I'm going to let you roll the census roll, but like I'm actually going to run head first into that door.
I'll bring it closer since she's going down.
Okay. I don't know how much mouse noise will be picked up.
There is no
It's about the
stopping
same position
the
where normally
Krogan once
throw
he
it
starts
off.
running.
I doubt your mouse will overcome the decibel limit.
Kadoosh!
If they couldn't hear the dishwasher, I don't think they're going to hear your mouse.
Squeak. Yep. Kim, sensors. And Klats, if you're wanting to Kool-Aid your man through this door, I mean, you could try kicking it down. It's a pretty thick-looking door, though.
Sensor.
Okay.
He's charging the door.
If you're trying the door, then I'll want a yeah, I'll say a strength roll as if you're doing a.
I was
melee.
running at the door. I'm just
Um,
hitting it with raw physical strength of my running.
Yeah, Kim, you wanted to scan stuff. 22. Your sensors are showing static. Your
22.
Omnitool is reporting that you're being jammed.
And as you figure that out, I just charge through the door. I hope. I have a 26.
Okay.
And as you figure that out, I just charge through the door. I hope. I have a 26.
Let me Kool-Aid Man.
Doosh! You slam into it. There'll be this resounding
Kool-Aid Man.
vibratory sound as you check the door. But the thick door does not move. Outside of the vibrations that you cause by impacting it.
Yeah, we need to get this door open.
It's a super heavy door. When I say super heavy door, mechanically speaking, this door and the structure it's attached to is Starfighter scale.
Yeah, we need to get this door open.
Because it is the critical operations area of the station.
I want you to know that means I almost kicked through a starfighter.
Yeah. Okay, can I have an initiative roll from you and Kim, please?
I just want you to know that means I almost kicked through a starfighter.
I accept no's. I accept them as zeros.
I say that those are 9999999.
No.
But that doesn't rhyme.
Okay. So
I say that no's are 9999999.
The universe needed him. He arrived. 20 initiative.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so apparently when the universe needed him,
Security door.
he arrived.
1 second.
Tell me to take it hard.
Or 8.
20 initiative.
Take your pick.
Hey, Vegeta, I have an idea. We just hit them harder.
Well, security the door. Or tell me to kick it harder.
Oh, sad face.
Take your pick.
I'll count those other rounds to everyone. Okay. Kim, yeah, it is your turn. Your sensors are registered as being jammed. And the door is under the absolute lock condition, according to the door.
Okay. Tim's gonna have to look at it like, okay, this is a bit difficult. Okay. Tim's gonna kind of look at it like, okay, this is a bit difficult. Rather than try to actually figure out what's wrong with this door, because I'm assuming absolute lock, this means absolute lock. First off, let's see if I can talk to you. Rather than try to actually figure out what's wrong with this
Locks are
door,
very vain.
because I'm assuming absolute lock just means absolute lock. First off,
Okay.
let's see if I can talk to the door. Okay, you see where I'm going with that. I'm going to see if I can use electronic communication to talk to the lock. See if I can talk to the door. I'll say the security system here. And see if I can speak to them. I roll a 15. See, hold on. No, hold on. And to see if this thing is willing to talk to me. 15 out of 10.
Okay, I believe it really is based off of complexity.
To see if this thing is willing to talk to me.
I believe its ability is based off of complexity.
I believe so.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to go over the entire power. That's fine. Okay. Hi, I'm a lock.
I believe so. Let me take a quick look.
This is true. There is an emergency going on, so this so the operations center cannot be accessed
Quite
at
an
the moment.
absolute one.
I'm
you
a
are.
lock.
You are. Must say, and I must say, and must say, me and your creators, thank you for being so absolutely great at being the absolutest of locks. You are a lock. I must say, and I must say, and must say, me and your creators, thank you for being so absolutely great at being the absolutest of locks. I must say, you have done a fantastic job keeping. I must say, you have done a fantastic job keeping out the origin. Very, must say, we would be. Must say, we are obviously very thrilled, very happy with everything that you have accomplished. But now, we have reached a point, where we can finally put an end to. We can finally put an end to to that which has been plaguing your masters. You will not be so stressed. Right here in my hand, I have the means by which to stop the Argent invasion. And therefore, you will not be so stressed. You will not be so stressed, and by which to continue doing what it is that you do to hold back this calamity. By letting me through, by letting me through, and the collaborative work of your creators can finally be put to.
Don't think I've ever had to say this before, but
in this
persuasion against the lock.
Welcome to Lords of Magic.
And given some of the ways that you phrased it and such, can you roll out a plus 2D?
That is amazing because that offsets my hindrance of rude and blunt, where I take a minus 2D to persuasion. That is amazing because that offsets my hindrance of rude and blunt, where I take a minus 2D to persuasion. So it's 5d6. And it's time to use my remaining character points to actually make this work. Okay, so it's 5d6. So 5d6, and 4 of them are power die.
Sorry. Okay. I'm laughing at the future. 1 second. Oh, okay.
I can do this. I can totally do
yes, this. People who listen on stream. Arguably, I might be a little bit crazy. That was a joke.
That's 6, 12, 18, 22. Okay. So, okay. Thank God these cards. Okay. That's
yeah, I need to do that.
6,
I do that on that
12, 18, 22.
I'm sorry, what? Is number getting bigger?
Yep.
2, 32, 34, 8. Okay.
I'm glad that I've done such a good job at being the bestest lock.
To stop numbering. You are the absolute best lock, and obviously the most handsome and beautiful lock I've ever come across since we have come here.
Oh, come and
You are the absolute.
Come and lock me some other time if there's ever another world-ending event.
Never has a lock held so far. Learn the errors of their ways, and there will be no more calamities. But either way, there will,
there will be times that are necessary for you to.
Hopefully, I believe that your masters have learned the errors of their ways, and there will be no more
See you
calamities.
later.
But either way,
And as the
there
voice
will-
is
I'll
going
say,
away,
there will
you're
be-
hearing
there will be times
various
that are
like
necessary
heavy
for you to keep
sounds
up,
as like magnetic
keys
locking
and-
mechanisms
and
and
other
more
vagabonds.
physical locking mechanisms are being disengaged. You will see a slight glow along the seam of the door as it is engaging a repulsor burst to open up the doors.
You just sound like I'm more inhumanly strong.
Say, that's a heavy fucking door. Or some really shitty hydraulics, I'm not sure.
Could be both.
You just made it sound like I'm more and more inhumanly strong.
As the doors kind of bounce into their recesses and then settle.
Could be both.
Okay. Kim, you have some movement if you'd like to do some movement. From what the commandos told you, you're going to need to go into here. You can't see that because I'm on the GM
Yeah, we
layer.
can also send the commandos up with
You'll
you.
need to go into there.
The commandos can provide backup. I forgot about the commandos. After I especially requested them.
I will.
That's right. They should probably have caught up to us by now.
Yeah.
Right, set back up.
Yes.
So I kind of thought they also,
okay.
if they weren't up here with you guys, they'd be on the ground playing fire support.
That works too.
But
As long as
right.
they're doing something
Okay.
to slow down the ending.
no, you were saying,
They should
Kim?
probably have caught up to us by now, provided it set back up.
I assume I can get right here.
Okay. I'm making
I go here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I assume I can get right here. I'll say.
Gotta go in here.
that door is not locked,
Yeah.
but you have to toggle it
I
open.
believe each of these hexes is one.
Okay. Looks like that'll be the end of your
Okay,
turn.
cool.
According to
Is this
Renjin
all
and the
locked?
commandos, just as a reminder, the array was
Okay.
damaged at the onset of the war. That's why Renjin made the comment of, if the arching is up there, it will be a simple matter for them to repair it. Because in their case, unlike you guys, they can just become the required components to repair it. Flax.
I mean, I'll just step inside and close the door behind us,
Okay.
and then take my position right here at the console.
Okay.
It's ready in action. Whatever
I mean, I'll just
Gotcha.
step inside and close this door behind us,
I'll be aiming.
and then take my position right here at the console.
Wait. I would like to.
And ready in action to shoot whatever I say.
Not be open for any electronic means.
Correction, I'll be aiming.
You can toggle the locking mechanism.
I would like
Are
to
you wanting to
mechanically
toggle specific
lock the
sections of the
door
locking
so that it
mechanism?
cannot be opened through any
'Cause
electronic
it's-
What I'm
means.
trying to do is make sure that when the ardent get here, they try touching the door to convert it. It won't matter.
Pretty sure the door has already been converted.
What I'm trying to do is make sure that when the Ardent get here and they try touching the door to convert it, it won't matter because they can't turn tons
So,
of metal.
okay. You're wanting to engage a manual, not electronic locking system, is what you're saying, yeah?
They turn the things into them so that they can then control it.
Open the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume that would still just be me turning on the
Yeah,
lock and
so that
powering
they can't just turn it, open the door.
As was implied with the absolute lock, there are different grades of
I assume
lock
that would still
this door
just be
can-
me turning on the
can
lock
go
and then
into.
depowering it.
You The simple lock is an electronic lock. If you're wanting to go down the heavier security lines of lock, it's going to want a command code to ensure that you're not trying to lock out lawfully authorized people.
Oh.
At which point that would be a excuse me. That would be a computer programming's role if you're wanting to like digitally falsify your authentication.
Well, I'll just close the door to make it where they have to open the door.
Okay. Are you still holding actions?
No, that's all I'm doing.
Alright.
There's nothing coming yet.
Okay.
Well, I'll just close the door to make it where they have to open the door.
And the other people on the ground. Mainly the Hezeks of its sheer amount of
That's all I'm doing
fire
because
and
there's nothing
everything.
coming yet.
There are both mechanoids and Argent forms trying to get to the top tower. You're shooting them. You and the commandos are shooting them as they're like getting to the tower. More and more are being sent. Are being sent though. Some are able to get to the point of like jumping to the operation scaffolding, but you're able to like shoot them out of the air with your cone fire. The mechanoids are clearly being slowed down by the fact that unlike the Argent stuff, they can't just walk through certain materials; they have to actually physically move them. So your debris is kind of making that slow. You will find that with the rolls that you have, you and the commandos had like a 98% success rate.
Well, we slowed them down, but obviously some got past us.
We're just going to move 10. Well, you guys are in the control signal zone. Let me actually look at their maximized abilities here. Okay. 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 Okay, as expected, the door is toggled. Trish, as I recall from what we were saying, Agbasic's representatives were the GFFA, Zorn itself, the Freehold. So the Freehold via the Freedom Guard, actually.
Well, I think we had a Freehold and a Freedom Guard. I think we had both.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have in theory we had just about everybody we've encountered in the Zorn game had a.
Well, what I'm wondering is, did Zorn military tech onto this?
There is a 2 or 3 Zorn arcs. I don't know if we were authorized for Zorn military, but there are 2 or 3 Zorn arcs.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's how big a whatever. It's kind of up to the GM, but
Yeah. Okay. The door opens. Insert Terminator theme here.
Oh, fuck that thing.
This is one of the 3 units out of the Legion that made it through.
Fuck that thing. It can't fight that thing. Oh, well.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Well, in theory, I can help from below, but
Fuck that thing. I can't fight that thing. Oh well.
Well, at least I closed the door on it. It's gonna take it a moment.
I'll have to take one action.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
No worry here.
4.
The door's closed.
We can hope.
Well, at least I closed the door on it. It's gonna take
with
it a
the
moment.
door opening and the horizontal opening door
There's no way in here.
revealing this.
The door's closed.
Unlike the other time, it's not going to charge you. But what it will do is reach behind it and take out a number of modules, and with its multiple hands, rapidly fit it together.
Oh.
It's making a gun in front of me.
It is, because you've seen this before as a smuggler going around various portions of space.
It has a chimera.
It looks like
It's making a gun
variation of a
front of me.
Zorn Trooper's rifle.
Yep.
Ah, fine. At least it's being jammed. That's what matters.
Now I know it's on. It's certain. I'm going to roll for some tower
fun.
stuff.
At least it's being
'Cause I already
jammed.
have it queued.
Hurry the fuck up.
Not that it matters.
Melee parry 44. Okay, tower stuff rolled a 45. I'll get to that in a moment. Unless you rolled a 1. Did it roll a 1? Did not roll a 1. Okay. And the tower stuff is the Argent Legion
Hurry the
turning
fuck
its
up.
attention on you since you're being so effective at stopping it from getting up there. I'll get to that in a moment. If you are going to like dodge or something, the console will give you 2 dice of cover.
She's shooting at me already.
Well, the door is in the process of opening. It's not fully open.
Well, he's not shooting at me, right?
That's pretty.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. As the door is opening,
He's
before
shooting
it
at me
opens enough for
already?
him to actually, I say him, it to actually be able to get through, it will
Well, he's not shooting at
configure
me,
the
right?
rifle and fire.
So
That's what I'm
shoot it through the
asking.
partially open door.
Yeah.
And the console, so
Yeah, the console's giving you 2 dice of cover.
I plus the 2 dice for that, minus that.
Okay, and open the door.
Door with an item interaction.
And the
It
console,
configured the Chimera weapon. And it
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5. Plus the 2 dice for that. Minus that. The door was an item interaction.
Now you understand why I'm telling you to hurry up.
Well, I don't know exactly what to help. I rolled for this. My ship is very route.
Please, for the love of God. Since you feel like being stabbed by
Now you understand why I'm telling you to hurry up.
But I don't know exactly what you're open for. I rolled really well.
Just go faster, please, for the love of God. Unless you feel like being stabbed by we stab you over there.
Yeah, makes my initiative any better than that.
What was the roll for?
Shit.
Initiative.
Oh, okay.
If he can roll less than me, then I
Okay,
got
that's 3, that's including the cover bonus? Okay, let's see how this goes.
Which one's
Because this thing has suffered some map. Including opening the door.
He was rolling his new initiative. Yes, it is.
well, you unlocked the lock, and we didn't relock it. Also, there was like a giant portion of the
This
tower.
actually could have opened the door the whole time. Why the fuck didn't they break in here earlier?
Yeah.
Well, you unlocked the lock, and we didn't
Okay.
relock
They
it.
realized that we could jam them and were very good at destroying the shit they have. They decided
Also,
to
there was like a giant
overdrive
portion of the
and try
tower
to
missing.
Build a way up to the tower again.
Because they realized that we can jam them, and we're very good
Okay.
at destroying the shit they have. They decided to go overdrive and then try to build
The
a way up to the tower again.
The blast misses as Duncan, use the console.
But if I use a force pointer on my turn, it also increases the damage, right?
No, it only increases your skill dice.
Yeah, the only kind of damage it'll increase is if you're punching someone because your strength is affected.
Now you can use a force point to increase your damage, but then it won't affect your skill dice.
Question: if I use a force
that's
pointer on
fine.
my turn, it also increases the damage,
It's
right?
keep in mind, it's the unmodified skill.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay,
I know how to use the force pointer.
Gotcha.
Both for just normal.
Kim,
No, that's fine.
there's a blast that
I just wanted to make sure.
that is quite near you. That piece of equipment to your left on the map.
Yeah, I know. I got you. I know how to use the force
gets
pointer. I just wanted to
hit,
double check if it did
and
both
that
or
piece
just
of
one.
equipment and part of the wall is connected to vaporizes.
It's using one of those.
Well, again, it's using a Zorn Chimera, which is a disruptor.
Wait, how does it know there's a Thor Chimera?
It got it from our computer. They said they were hacking our computers.
Yeah, that's why
It's
the
using one of
Aerials
those.
suddenly had deflector shield technology. When they went back to get upgraded,
Wait, how does it know there's a
the
Zorn
repulsor
Chimera?
technology has also been upgraded.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's right.
Well, this thing's gonna die. I don't care.
Oh no, then
okay,
I don't think anybody's fighting you on that one.
to resolve that tower roll, you and the commandos are able to
this thing's
hold
gonna
back,
die. I don't care.
the Therian mechanoids and the excuse me, and the Argent by hitting them with their high powered blasters, everything. It's clear that they refocus on you with the idea of, well, if we take you out, then we can just have free access. And so throwing things at them, blasting them. Things are going well until excuse me. Until can't believe I'm doing this to myself.
Ah.
Damn it.
You've done this to yourself. You get to suffer. You have to put these things on the map now and look at them.
Oh, I don't think it's using the actual image of them.
No, it's the legs here that look similar, which freak me the fuck out.
That's weird.
You've done this to yourself. You get to suffer as you have to put these
when
things on the
suddenly
map
from
now.
the side
Look
of a
at 'em.
building, this large Gecko constructor arm comes out of the side and clocks the Hezek
Be
as it
disturbed.
fully emerges onto the building. This unit that is a good 10 meters taller than the Hezek. Can I get a circle?
Do I get sheep?
Um,
So you're trying to keep it angled towards the oncoming.
okay.
But this thing came,
Yeah, this game at the side.
so yeah. Okay. all these things are also walker.
Yeah, they're on scale. They're taller than you, but they're on scale.
Well, as we've learned, size doesn't actually mean shit when it comes to scale.
Oh yeah.
That is unfortunately true.
Okay. Your maneuvering systems get damaged for -1 maneuvering.
Oh, fuck.
That is
Of course,
unfortunately
Tim can't lock
true.
it down because Tim's in literally fused to the targeting computer. Okay,
Okay. Now it's your turn.
we will make do. What are we looking at coming at us at this point? Is it like, just like swarms or?
You have swarms of like character-sized things between their equivalent of droids and the argent metal forms. And then there's the 10 meters taller than you construction unit that's appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're due to the nature of the sheer numbers you're dealing with, I mean, they're just gonna keep coming.
You have the heavy explosive right here?
Yep, the heavy explosive, AoE at 6 meters,
Yeah.
90 of damage.
We'll put a mirror on the missile launcher in the co-pilot seat on firing missiles, and Amir will be
Yep,
focusing
the heavy
on,
explosive,
the dude that just cold
AoE
popped
of
us.
6 meters,
Okay.
90 of damage.
Okay, so you're shooting a beam cannon. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm using the burst cannons. I probably should have upped my damage. Oh well. Let's see if this does anything, because I mean, that's still 32 damage. That's not anything to sneeze at.
Add 1 pip to your damage, so. But because it's on scale, I
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily get that 15, I would get that 17 though. Well, 18 now.
Oh, you're right, 17.
Okay. It appears your blasts are just causing carbon scoring.
That's fair, considering I was on the lowest setting.
Okay, and then there's missiles.
That's to the swarms coming at us.
Because of the sheer AoE that it has, it'll blast. Oh, fuck that damage. Do I even need to? Well, that rolled really low. That rolled all ones. That's what that did. Oh, sorry. The power did not roll a 1. It still rolled really low. Oh, yeah. It'll just like pretty much kind of like blow off, like kind of wipe the tower clean of like the people-sized units with that missile. You can see in some areas where there's been a little crumbling, you can see the floor underneath. Okay, does he have an initiative? I just have to make the noise now because, I did it to myself.
Yes, you did.
Clax.
Well, I'm going to use a force point because I know this thing is better than me.
Yes, you did.
And here are the results.
Because the round is over, the door is now fully open.
Well, I'm going to use a force point because I know this thing is better
Okay.
than me.
All 3 of those shots are focused on that one guy.
And here are the results.
Can you add 3d plus 1 to your damage?
All three of those shots are focused on that one guy.
13. So 43 damage.
Oh,
And that is damage for all 3 blaster shots. So I just want to roll it 3 times.
that's good.
13. So 43 damage.
This thing will be turned off. I don't care about the
And that is the damage for all 3 blaster shots, because I didn't want to roll it 3 times.
Unless you tell me first shot, though, that'd be hilarious.
This
what was
thing
that
will be
for
turned
control
off.
again?
I don't care about the
Add
others.
13 to that 30
13, so
total of 43.
43. Okay.
Unless you tell me the first shot does it, which would be hilarious. It was add 13 to that 30 damage, so a total of 43.
I'm not gonna let this thing come near me, and if it's shooting an disintegrator at me, I'm just gonna shoot it harder. Cause that last time that thing got near me, it literally one-shot me.
And that was before it got the upgrade.
No, yeah,
I'm
that
not
was
gonna
before
let this
it got
thing
upgraded.
come near me, and if it's shooting a disintegrator at me, I'm just gonna shoot it
I
harder.
get to use their special tech against them.
Because that last time that thing got near me, it literally one-shot
And then
me.
I just turned it off.
And now, yeah, that was before it got upgraded.
You're telling me 3 shots.
And then I just
Almost
turned it
done
off.
twice and did that to it? Have mercy.
you blast at it. The
You're telling me 3 shots, and it only stunned it
the
twice and did that to
armor
it?
gets just like blasted off.
Lord
by the,
have mercy.
by the first blast. The second blast comes in. You'll see that the
This
Or-
is Ion, by the way.
oh, it's Ion.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Ah, thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I thought it was. Thank you. Okay. In that case,
This is Ion, by the way. Yeah, that's why I was confused.
You know, we came prepared for this.
Oh, as prepared as we can get around here.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, we came prepared for this.
Fucking 4 levels of stun from 40
Yeah, that's
over
true.
120 plus damage of Ion.
Well, I mean, it rolled against each thing.
It rolled
You're
good,
telling me it's
also
only-
the boss.
Fucking 4
It is
levels of
definitely
stun
slowed
from
down. Your
40 over
it's
120
basically
plus
acting like
damage of Ion.
stun,
Dear Lord.
like a stun weapon. You those 4 points have not exceeded its robotic stamina, so to speak.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
You-
I will now be effectively useless against this thing.
No, remember, you're still stunning the fuck out of it, so you are giving it dice penalties. Every hit, is a -1d.
And you do
And remember, if you rack up too much stun, you still fall over.
you do notice
Well, it was nice knowing you.
That,
I will
like
now be effectively
before,
useless against this thing.
the argent material underneath the plating is basically actively shifting itself to provide the best defense. But something you do notice is that it seems to only be shifting in the areas that are hit, and then it has to take a few moments to reset to a default mode. Mechanically speaking, it's having to divvy up extra defense dice per attack that strikes.
Like I said, I'm going back from the good dice I had to being almost useless against this thing in 1 turn. So, we'll see. That's my turn. It's its turn now.
Like I said,
Again,
I'm going
yeah,
back from the
for the love of all that
good dice I
bullshit
had to
happened.
being almost useless against this thing in 1 turn. So, we'll see. That's my turn. It's
You
its
wanna
turn now.
disintegrate it?
Again, Kim, for the love of all that is holy, please go faster. Unless you want to be disintegrated.
There it is. It approaches a... Okay. Okay, first off, let's minus all this fucking stun. Okay.
Hero 1 is power die.
Okay. It approaches and shoots at you, but something must
Hero
be up
one
with
is
its
power die.
targeting as it like hits the floor on the hex next to you, and it unleashes with one of its other arms a knife stab, which instead of stabbing into you, stabs into the console, like it misjudged where you were and made for a stab which followed through, missed your it was in front of your chest, so it followed through to hit the console.
So, with me not even taking a Bailey defensiveness, wow.
Yeah, because
Wow.
Again, all that stun mattered.
It'll be gone next round, though.
Well, that's why you keep
With
shooting
me
it.
not even taking a Bailey defense, it missed. Wow.
You at most probably one to die of stun to it now.
Wow.
If I hit it.
It'll be gone next round, though.
But we'll find out.
yeah.
I can only do at most probably one to die of stun to it now.
Kim, your turn.
If I hit it. But we'll find out. Kim.
Brian?
Oh shit! Oh, without him, someone else will have to repair the communication system and inject the psychological code.
There he is. There he is.
Okay, you're back. Woo!
Brian.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot to do
try to
this.
tell the technologically inept person to do that. Good luck. We'll just fail the mission.
Hello, to the door. Hello.
Sorry, that section of the floor is gone now due to the disintegrator.
Yeah, try to tell the technologically inept person to do that. Good luck.
We'll
just fail the
it's
mission.
going to be an action to toggle the door, but you held the door last time, so that door's open. You have to go through one more door, and then you'll be at the station's communications array that needs to be repaired.
Okay. I'm gonna slam this door, and I'm gonna go to this door, and toggle this one.
Okay, it'll open. You'll see this like brightly glowing
I'm gonna slam this door.
communications
And go to
array,
this door.
which actually extrudes out
Toggle this
to both above the city dome and below the operations dome. This is like the center part that's glowy with all of the power surging through it, but no way to actually send signals.
I will close that door.
Okay, so action to close the door behind you, action to open the door that's in front of you, action to close the door. Okay.
Alright. I will close that
Okay, and
door.
repairing. So far that's a
And
map of
then-
3.
What skill am I using?
You are using
And then let's start working on repairing.
capital ship repair. Keep in mind if you have engineering, that'll stack on to the repair roll.
What skill am I using? Go ahead and start working on that. So we move on to the next person. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready on that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Okay, before I end, at
So,
the
I'm
tower,
gonna go ahead and start working on that.
more of these smaller horses are kind of like
Go ahead
being
and,
replenished.
Get ready on that.
The construction unit basically kind of looking down at you as if you're like the lightweight and it's the super heavyweight. Shifts on the roof. Hearing this noise as it's moving around. As it's moving around, it's not going to punch you, but you'll see a glow on one of its integrated equipments as it lances out a material cutting beam at you. I believe your melee parry also included moving the shield in the way. It was a 34. Gecko Tower is a 43. So I will need another roll.
And this time sounds like I did get you.
Okay. Your shield heats up along the line where it's slashing with the cutting beam, but it doesn't actually sever. It then it then moves in with a punch that you're able to evade as it crunches the material beneath it. He's a
Opportune shot.
holy shit, 32 damage. Fuck.
I left the beam.
Okay, and it's on mass myself and actually take a defense last time, so it's going to be point blank. Increase your damage by 1d plus 1. Ooh, it's now a 34, but still. Oh. Can you roll? Oh, that is the wrong chart. Can you roll me a d6, please? Or... Okay, you have blasted in to into like its upper leg body conjoining area, blowing off chunks of its frame. You basically nearly blew through it on that kind of leg conjoined
Cool.
side.
And I'll take my turn and follow that up with more beams.
Beams, motherfucker! I see twin. Okay.
Yeah.
Twin, okay. So, I wasn't sure if you were firing the beam twice or not. Okay.
No, it's fire.
Yeah. Okay. Another 1d plus 1 to your damage.
Sit down.
Okay. How do you want to destroy this monstrosity of a gecko unit?
Just brings the beams across, just cleave it.
Okay, you cleave it with the beams. The superheated lines where you cleaved it begin dripping of metal and parting as it begins to fall apart and explode. I believe the Miraboom was for the missile launchers. Okay.
Again, keep the hordes from approaching.
That again keeps those hordes from going. Now that we are at the end of the round, and I believe this may be the final initiative, but we will see. Oh no, got to the 1. Shit. Okay, with the initiative, particular initiative we're going to be in, considering you guys are now able, the tower are now able to see us at the end of the round. They aren't doing anything because it's not really their turn. But instead of the one that popped up next to you, from across the way where the bulk of the smaller ones are coming, another gecko climbs on, so it's more like fishing you as if it's from across a ring. However, being a cheating fuck, you will see that there are a dozen aerials that are at points surrounding the tower, gaining altitude to go above the tower, now focusing on you. From everything you guys have observed, before it gained access to your tech, it could not have this flight ceiling.
I thought we stopped it though.
They were getting stuff before we were able to stop it, and even the attempt to stop it was going to take a few minutes.
You stopped it the first time.
Yeah.
The second time,
it's stealing from the ship right now as we speak.
I thought we stopped it though.
And then when it was discovered that it was basically doing a second attempt, that's where the medical droid using a aerosolized version it came in. That would take a few minutes to do.
Yeah.
Those extra towers that came online were expanding the control signal, so it was able to immediately acquire things and think about how to route past your shields, because the signal was then encompassing the docking tower.
Yeah. I think they haven't assimilated the ship, but they did get into our computer.
Yeah, they haven't breached your ship.
Then how would they get into the computer?
They just have to make contact, apparently. They must have access to that 10-meter Wi-Fi range computer gauntlet thing.
Then how would they get into the computer? It's Star Wars.
Or it could, again, different galaxy, different rules. You know, it's.
Mm-hmm.
They did the same thing on the Hezak. They didn't get inside it. They just got on the hull and were able to try and access the computer.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Excuse me?
Mhm.
I'm giving you a hard time. I don't actually care.
I would say we can do the same thing with our computer gauntlets. It's not that big a.
Mhm.
Not that big of a deal.
Rules for
If
thee,
it's
but
normal
not
Star
for
Wars, then it's a
me.
huge deal. But again, we're in a new galaxy, so things are going to be different anyway. But yeah, like,
I'm
we can
giving
do
you a hard time. I don't actually care.
That's right. Yeah. But yeah, it's your turn.
Probably not that big of a deal.
Well, I'm shooting the fucker in front of me.
Alright.
I'm just being snarky to be
Do
snarky.
I hit him? Do I hit him?
Given it's.
Well, I'm shooting the
yes,
fucker
you
in front
hit,
of me.
and you do
still.
1d plus 2 damage. Extra damage.
Shooting him twice. I assume I hit him. Do I hit him?
1d plus 2?
Yeah.
28 twice to him?
Okay, let's see how this goes.
And 20. 1d plus 2?
Okay, it's a
28 twice to him?
Actually, you've done that. So really, it should be that. Because that's there we go. So no, way too many dice. Ah, okay. And what was that 1d plus 2 bonus?
It's all there. And that roll is 28.
Okay.
It's all there. And that
I
roll is
think
28.
You hit. It doesn't appear to be any more ionized than it already is.
Well, it's now your turn, Crispin. As I prepare for death.
Again, I think you are really overestimating how fucked you are.
Oh, I am. After its next turn of this round,
Well, it's now your turn, Kristen. As I prepare for
I will
death.
be stabbed to death or disintegrated. Guaranteed.
Oh, I am. After its next turn of this round,
Okay.
it will lose that stun.
Given the
I
aerials
will be
around you, are
stabbed
you
to
doing
death
anything
or
to that? Or are you
disintegrated.
focusing on the larger
Guaranteed.
unit?
You said another one of the big ones busted through, so I'm focusing on the large one. She's going to put missiles into the aerial.
Okay. Again, there's a dozen of them ringing the.
Well, again, it's an AoE.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
She's trying to get a large cluster of them. You know, she's got 2 missiles, so that's two 6-meter blasts. That should at least cover 180 degrees, I think.
Where's the 2 missile indicator on here?
There's 2 missile launchers.
It's Firelink.
So if you fire one target to do 90 damage, or fire 2 different targets to do
Oh,
80
well-
No, if you're firing at different targets, it's not Firelinking.
Yeah,
That's 2 attacks.
that's fired separately.
I know, that's why I
There's
said
2
it's
missile
80.
launchers that are
Right,
Firelink.
yeah, it's a Firelink shot, 6-meter radius.
So they
Okay,
can fire
okay, you're
one
just-
target
you're banking
to do
on the
90
AoE.
damage,
Yeah.
or fire
Okay.
2 different targets to do 80 and...
She's not super skilled. So
I know,
we're just
that's why I
trying
said
to-
it becomes 80, but it's 2 attacks.
You see, now, I used to be using their actual names. I'm just calling them the fucking gecko to differentiate them. Damn gecko.
Suffer the cringe. The cringe be upon you, David.
Yes. Ugh. Using missiles
Suffer
that
the
bypass
cringe.
shields. I just however get a which is now
Cringe be
having
upon you,
functional
David.
critical shields. So there we go. Okay. Boop.
Actually, this is just something that came to mind, and obviously it's not going to affect anything now, but disruptor rifles are military tech. We're not military. Why would we have disruptor rifles in our database?
Because Zorn
This is something that
Starship
came to
weapons
mind, and obviously
incorporate
it's not going to
pulse
affect
wave
anything now,
technology,
but
which is large.
disruptor rifles are
large
military tech.
scale,
We're not military.
Large-scale disruptor weapons.
Why would we have disruptor rifles in our database?
And I would believe the cultural database would include images of Zorn troopers.
That's it. It may not have the specific blueprints, but it was able to intuit, how the device worked from what we had in the basic database.
But we're still civilians.
Okay. Like I said, it's just a random curiosity question.
Yeah.
Just like, hold up. We're civilians. We don't get those.
Well, you're civilians, but then you also have all kinds of other factions that have.
What it probably did was access.
Like I said, it's just a random curiosity
access
question.
the
It's
Nexus
like, hold up.
database, and it's in the probably
We're
in the
civilians.
Nexus database.
We don't get those.
But that wouldn't make sense, because wouldn't have a connection to it.
I imagine, given that these ships are incredibly long range, we probably have a copy of the Nexus database on board for the purposes of referencing stuff we run into.
Okay, that's fair.
But that wouldn't make sense because we wouldn't have a connection to it from here.
But even then, there was probably some element of deductive engineering.
Yeah, like through imaging, I probably
Okay,
go,
that's
that's a
fair.
modular weapon.
Like, I don't know what stat block is. The way he described it, it's definitely bigger than the Zorn Chimera, because the Zorn Chimera is really tiny. It's like barely a carbine.
Oh no, that's why I mentioned like it was a variant. It would look like the equivalent of a heavy rifle.
Right, that's what I said. It's like, obviously, they got the gist of it, but didn't get it, didn't get an exact.
Add 2D to your beam damage. Fuck.
Given I'm using the big settings, I'm firing at heavy disrupts.
So it's still considered blaster rifles, right?
They use the blaster rifle skill, yeah.
Yeah. Add
This
one
is a trophy. I'm just saying it now.
1D to your no problem.
Described it as my trophy.
No problem. I still have information for the
Disruptor rifles are still considered blaster rifles, right?
The Vashan weapons that you had from the last
I claim this
conversation.
is my trophy.
But no one
I'm just
mentioned they're
saying it
picking them
now.
up, so they're just sitting here in my notes.
We need to
If I
make sure
survive
we're not
this,
going to
it's my
accidentally
trophy.
assimilate the ship by having them on board, but after we've cleared them for decon, by all means.
Okay, there's that. Okay.
It's not made out of Argent material.
We don't know that.
I mean, it's not made. It doesn't look like a Silver Surfer gun, does it?
Right, that's what it may not look like it, but that doesn't mean it's not. Again, normal alien tech decon procedures.
Okay.
I mean, it's not made out of Argent material.
Roll 1d6, please.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
is,
it's not made-
let's take our
it
normal
doesn't look
tech
like
scan,
Silver
run it through
Surfer gun,
decon,
does
just make
it?
sure it's safe, and then by all means.
Okay,
Be blown
okay.
Okay, because we're anime now, but this is manga wars, so,
Fuck your space cow.
Be blown up.
I mean, it has more hole than you. I just want you to know that right now.
Yes, but I'm using a really big gun, and I can go bigger if I need to.
If you want to have this aid in your description, just so you know, the gecko is at you struck it for what amounts for 24.
There you
The aerials. Oh no, because I established that 1 second. Given that. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Things are happening.
You guys done yet? It's not dying.
Okay. You eviscerate the gecko.
Mhm.
The missiles strike one of the aerials. The alias happens. while they're still flying, there's cracks along the hull. There's like these energy sparks that go along the hull until they detonate, sending out waves of destructive energy. You have taken out 8 of the 12 and damaged the remaining 4.
Okay.
Freaking A.
I'm here with now an ace.
uh,
I am an A.
just so you know, the way I've been doing it was where they don't explode like that every time. Is if you hit severe damage and then destroyed, I treat it as a critical overload versus just sliding them.
So Mira is an ace. I am an ace.
Kim, you have with this roll, fixed the communication system. Once you wait, can you hear me? You not in here? No.
Not here.
No.
He did say something about BRB dealing with copper, but
So he fixed it.
Yes.
It would just be an action to inject the code, right?
It would be an action to inject the code.
He's not here currently. He had to take care of Hopper.
But here's the thing.
So he
Because
fixed
he's
it.
at the array,
would just be
he
an
can
action
now
to inject the
see
code, right?
that it is very slowly being
There's
given
no rules
new,
required. It's just injecting the code. Yes.
new instructions. However, and I want
So
to say what?
well, I think what David's saying is there might be a decision he has to make based on what the instructions are.
Is it-
go on, David.
That doesn't.
Yeah. Well, I have.
change the-
I basically have all
Science,
the
though.
rules for the Argents in my notes, but basically, it's online, and not that you guys would necessarily know this, but
go on, David.
the model with the Argent plating, because of how it's constructed, is acting like a transmission source, and it still has the Argent higher level signal going through it, meaning that the Argent in it does have the machine control ability.
So you got to take down the other one too.
Well, but because it's so ionized, the instructions are going at like modem speed. Because it's not able to function at full capacity. Meaning Kim has to inject his new instructions, which are going to operate much quicker because his set isn't ionized in time.
Well, he's been gone for 20 minutes, so
Given that, I don't think he would be offended if we if we just kind of had him spend an action.
yeah, I think he can spend an action.
I think he could spend the action to inject the code and,
Yeah.
hit
Okay.
in game for us.
In that case, then, because Kim's not here, who wants to roll, including a power die, 30d6 for me?
I
Go
think
for it,
he
Aaron.
could spend the action to inject the
Sure.
code and hit in-game for us.
No idea.
I wouldn't let you do that anyway because it'd be spending from his source. So
Completely fair. 3, 6, 9.
Sure.
13.
Do you have any
30.
30
points left?
Oh dear fucking lord, dude.
well,
Give me a moment.
yeah.
3, 6.
Completely
9,
fair. 3, 6,
12.
9, 12. You said 13?
Dice. I lost my other dice.
I'll roll 15 twice.
Oh dear fucking lord,
Those
dude!
line, I need more dice.
Twice.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I only have 17 dice. I lost my other dice. Oh well. I'll just roll 15 dice twice.
There is a first set at 15 done.
Close.
Well, actually, it's more like because I'm having to use the beam set, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to hit anything. No pulsing for me.
There is the first set at 15 done. I think.
And there's no power diamonds, right?
There is a power die because I'm treating it as a damage roll, quote
Oh
unquote.
no, I need more dice.
I don't have to think for this.
And there's no power die in this, right?
Okay, let me calculate everything before the power die.
Oh no, I need more dice. I don't have the dice for this. Okay, let me calculate everything before the power die. I still need the roll.
6 from the power die, plus 6 from the power die again. Now I can clear out the field and just start rolling one die at a time. Plus 6 again.
So many dice.
Plus 1. The total of
6 from the power die plus 6 from the power die
A
again.
couple times is that.
Now I can clear out the field and just start rolling one die at a time.
Okay,
Plus 6 again.
nice. Here's the roll, by the way.
The total of 30d6, with it streaking a couple times, is that.
That's it.
Okay. Kim injects the how would it be hyphenated? The Amira Kim psychological program.
The psychological cure program that turns the Arctic material against itself.
Well, I believe the hope was to turn it against itself. Though,
At minimum, neutralize the threat.
yeah.
The psychological cure program that turns the urgent material against itself.
Yes, and to surrounding space.
Maybe we just gave it morality. I don't.
I mean, if we give it morality, it'll stop, baby.
You do that. The signal is hitting all
And
of
this
the
is being
Argent at once,
broadcast across
including
the
the
entire
Argent
station now.
that was a part of the infiltration effort fighting inside of the vault.
I mean, if we gave it morality, it'll
Um,
stop, baby.
In mere seconds, the assault stops. The unit with the disintegration weapon stands down, deconstructs it, and puts it back in this little storage area that's behind it.
No!
The surviving aerials just float there for a few moments before descending.
Okay.
No!
So the battle droids are still around.
The battle droid, since as you phrased it, are in an aggressive posture for a few more moments until until they look like they're actually turned off. The geckos if they're not already on the ground, they move to a stable surface and then go into their compact mode. While the infected Therians like when Mira was able to inject the person, will, once being moved to a safe place, begin basically dripping off / from them, and the this particular unit will fall unconscious. That's just part of the process. You will get, you as in stars, along with any active screen or holo projector, will have text scroll. In the case of you guys, your translator advisors, will be will be translating this. Here's where again here's where I'm laughing at the present and not the future. Because of how I'm going to phrase this.
Translating silence?
Sorry. Fuck. It was not understood. It is not. It is now understood. Consent has been learned. Basically, you taught it how to rationalize empathy toward it.
Yeah, we taught it empathy. Yeah, we injected morality into it. And now it's that thing from the new Star Ocean.
And that's kind of what I was thinking about it now, actually. It's like, what's the
Not
Scorpio
assholes?
Network?
Yeah. Scorpion,
yeah.
So we effectively just made the Borg?
Kind of.
Nanomachines?
Well, the Borg are based on nanomachines. It's like, kinda, but not really. We just made the threat voluntary.
So we effectively just made the Borg? But nanomachines?
No, it will actually leave you alone.
Yeah. But if you want to,
You want to become a part of us. No. Okay.
Hell, they
okay.
Given it, if we're actually using the Scorpion analogy, that means you can probably even do like partial, where it's like, yeah, I got.
So if you tell it no, it will actually leave you alone.
So I'm not like fully consumed.
Do you want to become a part of us? No. Okay.
To get into slightly more
What do you mean,
detail
okay?
about what it's doing, just to give you an idea of what the sophistication level that it's doing. Remember when I said it kept the for lack of a better word, synthetic DNA strands?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, what it is doing is because it assumed the organic material to begin with, it's essentially converting itself. It's basically converting what was already converted back into its original form, and then as it's doing that, it's extruding its material out into the dripping until it gets to what would have been the outer coating, which then eventually falls off.
So it's effectively a clone. It's rebuilding organic material and then leaving.
Because the genetic material was in quote unquote a static state.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Which is why the organic form could actually, act like fluid if it really wanted to.
Hey, look at that. We made a new race.
Hey, look at this thing since it's clearly standing in front of me. Are your trainers if you go to play nice and not try to kill each other anymore? We'll confirm this with you.
No. Look at this thing since it's clearly standing in front of me.
I can see what you said.
I
gotta make sure.
Are your creators if you go to play nice and not try to kill each other anymore?
This is
we'll
more
confirm this with you.
Going through the well, actually, with what I say, yeah, okay. The response,
I can see what you said. I gotta make sure.
will be open to negotiation.
So they'll talk and figure that out.
Cool. I can do my job as a mediator finally.
Yep.
This goes from being forcefully trying to be consumed by you to I can actually have a conversation. This is weird.
And this is why we don't nuke everything when we first find it.
Cool!
Well,
I can do my job as a mediator, finally!
No, that was just a blanket statement.
This goes from being forcefully trying to be consumed by
We
you
helped.
to I can actually have a conversation. This is weird.
We made friends.
Second mind assault conscious species. We have created and
I wasn't the one advocating for that.
That, we didn't create the last one.
We made them sapient though.
No, we didn't.
Pathfinder.
They were hyper evolving.
This is the second hive mind assault conscious species we have created and got to talk to us.
All we did was introduce them to the idea of diplomacy. It's like this one we did. You know, this
made
one
them
we did by
sapient,
introducing it to
though.
morality. The other one we just introduced it to the idea of diplomacy.
Yes, we introduced ethics and morality to two different result consciousness and
Well,
made them decide to
We
talk.
did the same thing of
Yep.
giving them ethics and morality.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? That's, yeah, again, come out, meet new life forms and new civilizations, talk to them,
Yes,
you know.
we introduced
treat
ethics and
with them.
morality
This
to
is what
two
we're
different
supposed to be
result
doing.
consciousness and made them decide to talk to
We're
us.
technically uplifting.
No, we're not. We didn't give them anything
What the
new.
fuck?
I'm pretty sure we gave them something new.
Okay, in this case, but not intentionally. They stole it. That's different. And like,
We're
this is the last one. We didn't
technically
give them shit.
uplifting them.
You're right. You're not wrong on that.
I'm pretty sure we
What?
gave them something new.
That's for you to hash out a little bit, and then for second contact to come in behind us.
I guess we're going to be stuck here for a while as I have to somehow negotiate
You're right.
with everyone.
You're not
As the
wrong
only
about that.
person who can actually speak for everyone.
Well, you have to at least get. I mean, technically, you don't have to, but if you want to at least get the ball rolling, and then we could pull out, and then we could leave and let them, you know.
I guess we're going to be stuck here for a while as I
probably
have
the
to
best
somehow
thing for us
negotiate
to
with
do.
everyone. As the only person who could actually speak for everyone.
That way they at least know where we are, who we are, what we're doing, and, maybe get Star Charts from them.
Yeah, again, I'm totally fine with that. I'm just saying, technically, our mission statement
That's
does not
probably the
require
best thing for us to do.
Stay here and negotiate a peace treaty between the two.
That way they at least know where we are, who we are, what we're
You're
doing,
supposed
and
to do, you're also supposed to
maybe
be
get
out here
Star Charts
learning.
from them.
In fact, not necessarily brokering treaties.
Distress signals.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, we have resolved the distress signal. That is technically the end of our moral obligation.
I do want to point out,
But I am all for sticking around longer and, learning and
Well,
cleaning up,
distress
helping with
signals.
cleanup and all that.
kind
you
of
guys
tell
arrived
us.
due to a war crime.
Mm-hmm. All right, start thinking of a lot of war crimes.
War crimes?
Faking a distress signal.
The distress signal was used by the Argent.
Yeah.
The Argent simulated a distress signal to attract people. Now,
Oh. Oh.
We arrived due to a war crime?
So the mission was a complete failure to begin with, but they realized that they used it to try to get people,
Mm.
Oh.
and we just happened to answer first before it got to its target.
Oh.
Well, technically, we were the target. It was anybody who was dumb enough to pick up.
So the mission was a complete failure to begin with, but they realized that it could use it to try to get people,
We have successfully ended another
and we just happened to answer first
We did
before it
run
got
about
to its
half an
target.
hour over, but
it's still in October.
Yeah, we still technically finished it before
Mhm.
Halloween. Or the end of the month.
yep, we finished it. Technically, this is the last Saturday of the month. We are on target.
Yeah, we still technically finished it before Halloween,
But,
or the end of the month.
Which means next week we resume normal schedule with Zorn.
the G.I. Joe.
No, the week after GI Joe, unfortunately.
But
Yeah. I find myself really missing G.I. Joe, actually.
Schedule change.
aww. So G.I. Joe? Dang.
I'll be back in a moment. Okay.
So, yeah.